Hello and welcome.
Hello and welcome to tonight's episode of Loot Die Repeat, where a bunch of us schmucks sit around, roll dice, do some collaborative storytelling on Dungeons & Dragons. We appreciate you being here with us. We got the giveaways, which you guys know about, which are still not rotating. And if we get 100 new subscribers, Green Dragon, woohoo! If we get no new subscribers, dice and or gift card, woohoo! If we get 10 new subscribers, always have dice or a gift card, woohoo! You can win that. You can also cheer bits and affect the game. And you guys have been very much affecting the game. I currently have a fireball, as well as 78 advantages / disadvantages to dole out to the party or use for myself. And we are very appreciative of that. Of course, you can help the team through the cheering of bits, and we can type into the chat ! Rewards to see all the different ways that you can affect the game. And we allow for creativity. And so if there's something that you would like to do, let us know. Of course, the DM always reserves the veto right so that the game isn't simply broken. Because while that might be fun for the viewers, I'll let you in a little secret. It's not as fun for the cast when I just smite them because people want to see the world burn. All right?
Unless it's Steve.
Unless it's Steve. Yeah, we smite Steve, who unfortunately will not be here tonight as he got caught up in a deal that he's working through to completion. We'll also be missing Molly as she's on her final week of vacation, and we hope you enjoy it, Molly, and that it's a wonderful time. As a kind of tangent, or I guess a corollary, better word, to the advantage conversation, we had a little conversation with the cast, and it was decided that rather than having the community able to essentially, for lack of a better mechanic, essentially just destroy all mechanical advantages one can achieve through the game through flanking or through a spell like casting darkness or something like that, and thereby nerfing many of their class skills and abilities. The way we're going to work it is, if there is a mechanical advantage that they would be getting through some rule-driven mechanic, and I give them disadvantage, or the chat gives them disadvantage, that would set them to an even roll. However, if they then use an advantage that the chat has given them, rather than not being able to get back to advantage because of the mechanical advantage, we are going to basically allow the advantage and the disadvantage to cancel out so that the mechanical advantage would be reinstated. If, however, they don't use an advantage that they have received, then the disadvantage from the chat would still even out the mechanical advantage. Conversely, if I give them disadvantage and they have no mechanical advantage and they don't use their advantage, they would in fact be at disadvantage. So it's basically allowing their class abilities where they could get advantage through a skill or through flanking or something like that to still mean something, because otherwise advantage, just giving someone advantage and having no chance to really even get back to even sometimes is difficult. And so the cast just expressed that they felt a little bit like their characters were being sucked dry of their utility. So, and it still gives you, the chat, the opportunity to greatly affect things, just not in a way that is very, very powerful and perhaps fun-killing for some of the classes that really rely on advantages. Like, for example, the reckless attack of the barbarian, which is a big part of their class feature. If they use that and I give them advantage, it essentially just nerfs disadvantage. It nerfs it immediately. So those types of things we want to just be mindful of. So we were sure that you'll understand, and we will continue to tell the story with your input and your sculpting as we go along. So what has been happening? Yes, Zentilius, they do have a punctilio of hope. A punctilio of hope. That, Molly, is the word of the day for you. You go tell me if I'm making that up or not. Oh, Molly says I'm making it up. Why did that come unmuted? Anyway. Our adventurers have been trekking, trudging through the Shadowfell. I don't know what you guys are...
It's real.
What's real?
Punctilio.
Of course it's real. Of course Punctilio is real. They have been trudging through the Shadowfell in search of the mote of shadow created by the Raven Queen, which apparently is being held in a vault beneath the throne room of the Raven Queen. And my cadence just slowed down because I realized that I don't have my notes up. And so...
freestyle the whole session. Let's
go! To be fair, I actually didn't... To be fair, I didn't prepare for this session at all, so I have it in my head, but I didn't write anything down. So we're just...
Awesome.
We're going. What did I name these things? All right. The Silhouette Throne. Below the Silhouette Throne is the Vault of Remembrance. And in said vault is the Mote of Shadow. However, in order to access the vault, the party has needed to gather 4 keys to gain entrance. Those keys were scattered at various points throughout the Fortress of Memories, this large kind of on the crest of a hill overlooking the Shadowfell is this almost Temple Mount-like assortment of buildings. And within there, the first was the Forge of Bone, where they retrieved the golden key after taking care of a mythos creature that accosted them. You see, while they have teleported in search of this mote, at the same time, through a convergence of planes, Shar, the Mistress of Darkness, the Nightbringer, as she is called, is attacking the Raven Queen's home, seeking to gain it for herself. Through stealth and misdirection, the party was able to retrieve the first key and sent out a contingent of Shatterkai warriors to the Court of Unkindness, the Raven Queen's audience hall, and they were able to secure a silver key. The party then went to the Hall of Recollection, a library of sorts, a keeper, where the keepers of memories reside, and were able to stave off a mind witness that sought to take control of the head keeper, and ultimately the party was able to obtain the diamond key. After briefly regrouping within the Garden of Passage, the courtyard that has a field of protection around it that is preventing Shar from entering in to the Silhouette Throne and the Vault of Remembrance, the party went to secure the final key in the Cathedral of Twilight. And upon entrance to the Cathedral of Twilight, the party found the doors smashed open and the remnants of a pitched battle that had taken place here between many Shatterkai defenders, the soldiers of the Raven Queen within the Shadowfell, and mythos creatures which had accosted them. They only found the dissolving black ichor remains of those beasts, but they found many creatures having had the life sucked from them. As they entered into the Cathedral of Twilight, they found a evil blood ritual going on. Several mind flayers, or illithid, were around a central ritual point, surrounded by various candles glowing a blood red, and a impermeable red mist with a shadowy figure in the center. As the party engaged and did battle, they took out the mind flayers one by one, whose bodies were sucked into the ritual. Only the final Mind Flare did they actually kill with radiant damage, and it did not enter into the ritual. As the Mind Flares all dissipated, the shadowy figure revealed herself to be none other than Ray's old compatriot, Mariska, who had been overwhelmed by the darkness, had been overwhelmed by a mythos-type individual known as L'Oreal, who had overwhelmed her mind and will through a clash gone wrong, who then proceeded to kill most of the party. And just because the art is so epic, you can see here a picture of Mariska as she tried to overcome the evil entity that ultimately dominated her.
Yeah.
No, it just hurts every time you show
The
me.
painting is called Failure.
The painting is called Failure. We've dubbed it.
I'm gonna hang it over my bed.
And so Ray engaged with Mariska, herself seeking to clash to gain power over this siphoning that seems to be going on from a platinum tabaxi priest-looking individual in the center that was siphoning power from the tabaxi as well as a very fancy-looking wand into a very evil-looking black book. As Ray ultimately did battle mentally, spiritually, emotionally, relationally,
Physically.
but not physically.
No,
No,
definitely not that one.
definitely not that one. Basically, everything that Ray is not good at. She,
Canonically.
yes,
She crushed it.
she did. She rolled,
rolled so
two
well.
crits and was just ridiculous, as Molly often is. And succeeded in wresting control of the ritual from Mariska. But not before Mariska was able to grab hold of the book and whisk herself away. But she was ultimately unable to complete the ritual, and the tabaxi fell, still alive and drawing breath. As the ritual has faded, the candlelight in this entire cathedral shifts from the scarlet red that it once gave off, and now there is once more the calm, demure, yellowish orange glow of twilight that surrounds you. Hugo, through the power of your will, i.e. rolling a natural 20 on a death save,
That's right.
you have come back
All right.
I
with
got
one hit
hit
point.
point, baby. I'm back.
The rest of you are in dire condition, having come through a very difficult battle with multiple fireballs detonating upon you. And I still got one left. The tabaxi lies still, though having landed on her feet, so to speak.
She doesn't look like it.
She landed and then just laid down genteelly.
She has grabbed the wand and clutches it close as her chest kind of heaves to and fro, up and down. Slowly, but methodically, each of you, as the adrenaline begins to wear off, take in a deep breath. The corpse of who you presume is the High Priestess lies flayed open on the altar at the rear of the cathedral. Several other bodies of Shatterkai broken and sucked clean of life, many having puncture wounds in their heads at various degrees and angles. Others simply torn asunder. In the wake of this carnage, the defeat of the ritual mind flayers, what do you do?
Did you describe the Tabashi, as conscious or stable but unconscious?
She seems conscious,
Okay.
though just
Barely.
collecting her, not only her physical strength, but whatever ritual is being done to her, the spiritual energy, the divine power that rested within her, trying to regroup herself.
Hugo would like to make an insight check on her. I mean, he doesn't know who she is. I'd like to know where he feels
What's you
her.
gonna do about it? You get slapped, you die.
Yeah, well.
Please roll insight with disadvantage.
Strong breeze. Pushes
Alright.
you on your
Man,
back.
stupid
Deleting one off the
disadvantage.
list.
Yep.
It's only a 14 then.
She looks very well dressed. As I previously described, she has jewels all about her. In particular, a small tiara on her head. She wears a kind of sandy silken dress, though it is now splattered with blood. She wears a mithril chain beneath her clothing, which no one can have.
Oh, she doesn't need that.
Push.
She has a belt slung across her hips with a chained leather-bound book, which you recognize as likely a wizard's book. However, she also has holy symbols about her, which is a very interesting mashup. It seems to be both an arcane caster as well as a wielder of the divine powers.
Interesting.
Her coat of fur is that of a platinum tabaxi, which you know is rare. Beyond that, you can't really divine insight with regard to motivations, but she was certainly being accosted by a very evil ritual, which gives you some sort of sense that she's certainly not for your enemies. So is the enemy of your enemy your friend?
Possibly.
Or is she an ally because of her natural standing? It's unclear.
Well, he'll walk up to, get close to her and say, well, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but, do you mean us any harm at this moment?
Great question.
The
Because,
figure,
you
namely
could
me.
flick me right about now and I'd probably die. So, just asking.
Policy.
the figure that's kind of laying almost in a fetal position on her side, and as you approach, you can tell from the features that this is a female tabaxi. That as she reacts to your words, she kind of rolls over onto her knees as she clutches the wand to her chest, and you hear mutterings under her breath in a language. What language do you speak?
Draconic, Elvish, and Thieves' Cant.
Which you do not understand.
Would any of us in range hear her muttering?
Yeah.
You can roll perception if you care to, with disadvantage.
Okay. That's one for me
That's
and one
one.
for Jake.
2,
21.
disadvantage.
11 and a 13.
7.
6.
So 3 more disadvantages off.
Delete, delete, delete! 21.
21. What languages do
delete.
you speak?
Celestial, Common, Deep Speech, Elvish, Goblin, Sylvan.
Dang.
Aren't you Mr. Know-It-All?
I can't
The
tell.
wizard saying that to the warlock is hilarious.
You recognize
don't know I'm a warlock, right? Yeah.
an interesting form of celestial.
Okay.
And the prayer, you only pick up a few words. It is a very light whisper. And the words that you make out with a 21 are, my lady, cat lord, beseech, lady of luck, guide me, invite you, restore,
Those are
strengthen.
both cocked.
What are you trying
I'm
to
rolling
do?
religion on Lady of Luck, Cat Lord, my lady. See if I can
Okay.
gather who I think
You
she
can
might
roll with disadvantage.
Yeah. They literally were both cocked.
They cocked against each other.
No, on opposite sides of my dice box.
Do you need a bigger box?
That's not gonna do it. What am I rolling? Religion?
Yep.
How's an 8 sound?
Not good enough to discern. I mean, Cat Lord, okay, you presume she's speaking to her deity.
Yeah, I've never heard of that one though.
Lady Luck sounds super familiar.
Luck
You've
be a
heard
lady
people
tonight.
you've heard people refer to deities of luck, and in particular a lady of luck, but
Can't place
you're
it.
not remembering exactly which deity that is by name.
So many of them. Hey, you okay?
She kind of stops mumbling and lifts up, still on her knees, and just kind of... This one thanks you.
I'll help her up.
You're moving over to her side?
Yeah.
Samesies.
Okay. You all,
Yep.
for purposes of this is just a
I do a
visual...
little bit of a hokey pokey, like where I saw the blood womb, like left foot in, left foot out, left foot in, shake it all about,
Yeah.
and then reach.
It doesn't, the ritual seems to have been broken. This one thanks you for saving me. This one is Katya. Of Catalyst. The Tabashi people.
Well, I'm Hugo, and this is some of my fellow compatriots, and what the hell was happening to you?
Yeah, seriously, what the hell was
Like,
that?
I've seen a lot of arcane in my lifetime, and that did not
I've never
not
seen
look
that.
good at all.
She kind of lowers her eyes, thinks for a moment, and looks back up, and then you watch as her eyes move over to Ray, and a smile alights her face. Ray Esmeralda.
Oh boy.
Is there anyone that doesn't know who you are?
Seriously, she's the most well-traveled 13-year-old I've ever met.
Oh, are you one of Ollie's friends? I think I remember you. I don't really remember your name though, but
She just said it.
I can't believe. Are you okay? Guys, she's okay, guys. We saved her before she helped us. She's like a wizard cleric person who helped my friend Oliver, like, with some magic at one point, and she talks to her god. She's like really powerful. Ollie was talking about, oh, hey, oi, the cat lord, oi, hey, oi, the cat lord, and you know, it was Katya who taught her.
So at least Oliver was a female, huh?
Her, I got it. Yeah, that's what I heard.
Oh, he was confused. I mean, we never really understood. We never really understood what Bart was, but I guess Ollie was a guy. But Bart was. He had so many different personalities.
Sounds androgynous, if you ask me.
I don't know what that word means.
You just know.
But Ray, you've met her before.
Yeah, Katya's. Just what she said. Yeah, was that her name? Is that what she just said? I think I heard that. Yeah, Katya. She's really nice. She's good. She's a good Tabaxi. Ollie would say Tabaxi, and Bart would say Tabaxi, and I would get confused all the time, and it was hard to keep them straight. So it's just a cat person thing.
What is she doing
like a hen.
here?
I think
Is
that's a
this-
question for her.
Yeah, I think she should answer
Yeah.
what was going on.
Is the cat lord the Raven Queen?
This one will answer. The cat lord is not.
Yeah, because the cats and birds aren't like friends.
These two are.
Interesting.
The cat lord.
Okay, good.
Lady Luck, as she is otherwise known. Timora to some. She is a friend to those who would stand against imbalance. And Shar knows that she can achieve imbalance through the destabling and the suppression of Timor, the Cat Lord.
Whoa.
Okay.
Because of my connection to the Cat Lord, Shar's minions, who I thought was an ally, she was able to catch me unawares and deceive me. Mariska. She is quite vicious. I wonder if she was always so, and playing you, Ray, from the beginning.
Oh, I bet.
She trapped me with a spell. I was unable to fight back, and ultimately sought to siphon my power and to cease Tamora's influence in this place. And you saw the ritual. She powered it through the blood of the Shadar-kai around, and did not mean to kill me. This one was able to survive, but it was painfully so. I am ashamed to say that this one would rather have died at the point, but Tamora has seen fit to preserve me. And certainly your timing, despite Tamora's suppression, must have been of the Cat Lord's influence, for you saved me in the nick of time.
Were we able to stop whatever was going on here, or are there any consequences that we should be concerned with?
She kind of clutches the wand and then tucks it into the holster that you see on the side. Now that I am free, the Cat Lord's influence should be able to manifest here, and luck should be on the side of those whom she blesses once more.
Oh, we'll take some luck. You know what else we'd
Hugo
take?
pulls a coin out and goes, heads.
Roll a
D2.
D2.
Odds and evens.
Evens or heads?
Then it was heads.
Woo! Good omen!
Okay, we'll take that.
Well, I maybe.
We could also use some healing, eh?
Well,
You go. Let me tell you.
I mean, I'm just like this
Dude,
far from
Dude, I tell
death's
you,
door.
you
I
look
mean,
terrible.
I mean, I'm not normally red. I'm quite.
You do look awful, but you don't look as bad as some of the other people in
I
here.
do
so.
have
Well,
some...
what? The only ones that look worse are the corpse.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, I'd like to check them out. I want to see how the heck they look so prune-like.
This one does have some power left. I can heal all of us a little, and you see her kind of concentrate. And she puts her hands out, and there is what can only be described as a golden shimmer, like gold dust, like a puff of
Curtain call.
platinum light that emits from her paws and almost wafts and splashes into each of you. Each receive 20 points of healing as she casts Mass Cure Wounds.
Can I was only 10 away from full. Can I, like, deflect that?
Nope.
You just inhale some
That
of
was
it
a
like
good-
whale eating thought.
You need 10!
This one has 2 final opportunities to heal. This one can heal 2 of you, or this one can heal herself
Mm.
and one of you. I believe my leg is broken. I would need to be carried or left here.
Oh, we can't.
We need
leave
to heal
here.
her.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll carry you, Katya. I'm strong. I can. That's fine. I would kind of like to be healed, but what do you guys think?
If we have to carry her, that makes it dangerous to try to move quickly or evasively if we get attacked. I would rather we heal her.
What if?
1 and 1? 1 for her. One
Well,
for someone
I,
else?
I mean, I'm
21 health.
21, but
If I had to guess. Like,
anyone by chance might have a health potion or anything?
I have nothing.
We gave ours to
Cacophony?
Sess.
No, I don't have anything.
What if? Oh, Anthony, you were talking about something with like, and this might be apropos, because of a cat lady here, with a cat lord watching. You talked about like a cat nap.
Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, I got that, huh? I can cast it right now. Who wants it? I can name 3 of you all jamokes, huh?
Well,
I don't need it for healing, but I have no spells.
Well, that makes 2 of us. I got a few left, but they're just little zingers.
I have nothing. I basically would be walking around trying to slap Shaw in the face.
All right, you Goomba, huh? One for you. Who else here, huh?
Well,
I think
It wouldn't really benefit me.
I really
so-
like to roll the rest of my hit die. That'd be for sure.
so.
All right,
Maybe
you jabron. That's 2, huh? Who's the 3rd, huh?
now call me crazy. Okay. We could either see Ray if she wanted to do it for healing, or maybe even Katya, so that Katya could get some of her own healing back through a short rest mechanic, and she could dole out the healing to other people.
Yeah, I say you give it to Katya. She might be more useful to us if she had some health.
Katya, would that you think that would work for you
I don't.
to try to get more healing out of this situation?
This one does not know if it would heal her leg, but I would.
Oh, we're still going to carry you,
I would certainly benefit in recovery.
but we also don't want you taking like an arrow to the back and dead instantly.
Yes, this one has healed herself a bit, 20 hit points, but certainly taking some time to focus for 10 minutes with cat nap would be helpful.
What do you think? Hugo, me, and Katya, and then Katya can dispense some healing more on Ray, because Ray needs it too. Ray, you look
So,
Yeah.
terrible as well.
I'm really hurt, but I'm strong and I can make it and I'm tough and I'll carry Katya and my arm hurts. And you see her arms like
Okay,
totally dislocated and hanging to the side.
is that the game plan then?
Yes,
I have
that
little,
works.
very scraped the bottom of the barrel for my magic, and I think that plan makes sense because if we run into any danger out there, I'm just going to focus on getting us back on our feet and going.
Okay.
I don't want to spend that here.
All right, forget about it, huh? Catnap for you, catnap for you, catnap for you. Cat lady.
Yeah, it's like he never even left.
And so as catnap is cast by Anthony, you watch as he takes a little pinch of something from a pouch on his side, and he goes over to each of you and he traces a rune on your head and then blows it into your face. You immediately you kind of cough sneeze. It's weird because it like gets into your sinuses and you both cough and are seeking to, but as you do that, you feel your body go into this odd relaxed state where you just kind of like fall asleep instantly. All 3 of you, Katya, Hashin, and was it Hugo?
Hugo.
Yeah.
You go.
So you get the benefits of a short rest, which means if you have any hit dice left, you can now roll them. You also get any features
51,
back
91.
on the short rest that you took. About 10 minutes later, well, actually, reverse that. During those 10 minutes, Cacophony, Celine, is there anything that you wish to do or any conversations you wish to have?
I want to look around,
Okay.
because we came in to a hot mess,
Yeah.
so we didn't really get the chance to look around.
Express, girlfriend.
And I know, I mean, we still need the key, and we haven't gotten any closer to finding the key.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure there's a lot to look at. So
I'll guidance her if she goes to explore and caution her. Just to
Okay.
be careful.
thank you.
So where are you going, Cacophony?
So we can see the throne, the silhouette throne, right? I'm assuming.
So the
that's invisible
silhouette
to us?
throne is not in this
Oh,
vicinity,
gotcha.
but you.
Never
you-
mind.
That's
Right,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. That's where the Raven Queen's kind of seat of power to be.
Yes.
There is
okay.
an altar here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to that and look
Good
around.
Shouldn't she technically still be emboldening bonded if that lasts 10 minutes? If this is happening concurrently? Because I cast it in combat. Or would you say that's expired? I don't really care either way. I just don't know.
Sure. If it lasts 10 minutes, it's still engaged. Yep. And you had cast emboldening bond upon her.
I think the only person I
everybody.
didn't was
Oh.
Steve.
Correct. That's what you said.
Yep. Appropriate.
So D4
Yeah.
through the nose.
So please roll perception with disadvantage.
Damn.
I'm gonna use an advantage.
Okay, so it's even.
Keep my roll.
Delete!
So how many
That's,
how many
2
advantages
deletes.
do you guys have left? by
I
the
now
way?
have 2. Anthony has 4.
I have
Okay.
6.
I have
Okay.
4.
Okay.
I wasn't keeping track of
How
you
many does
guys
Ray have?
because
11 to 5.
I don't
Tough
know.
one. She was here.
Yeah.
She was using them pretty regularly, so we'll
Yeah.
say she has 2. Okay. Ray starts sprinting around, and she's going to use athletics with advantage to, just because. All right, she's got 1 left, and she's not satisfied with the result, so she tries it again. Yep, that's a crit fail. So I'm just joking.
So do I give him
None
back?
of us reacted because we believed you.
I know.
Accepting it.
Well, 20.
Been beaten down.
20 as well. All right. You see the flayed open remains of what looks to be the high priest,
Okay.
high priestess. A Shatterkai female elf with a ivory colored cloak of feathers. The feathers, of course, are now crimson as they are covered in the blood of the priestess. Your fascination with death draws you to her, because clearly she was not merely decapitated and drawn and quartered. There was intentionality to how she was tortured and mutilated. It is terrifying and tragic. But upon inspection, you notice that her organs are all missing. Her heart, her lungs,
Like the spider cave?
her kidneys, her stomach. The entrails are gone. It's an open cavity.
Okay.
And inside looks to be a cube of sorts. It's hard to tell the shape because it is simply nothing. It's a void. It is darkness.
A void cube is in her cavity.
What do you do?
Touch it. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Jake!
Don't do that.
I was going to
Don't
touch
wear the
it.
mask.
I can't believe you.
How you got your husband killed.
There
in
is more, by
TCA.
the way, if you want me to continue the description.
Yes, keep going.
Yeah, I think I'm
With a
gonna
20,
look,
'cause you
maybe
reached
lean
20.
closer, look at it, but not do anything just yet.
As you do lean
Hopefully
closer
it's
and look
stick.
at it, your eye does now move to her face,
Okay.
which is still has the hood up, and therefore did not see upon first glance. You do now see that she is shaved head, as many Shatterkai are. There are tattoos all across her skull, her scalp, so to speak. Her eyes are also gouged out. However, you don't see her mouth, as it seems there is a mask over her nose that kind of branches down almost like a small beak. The mask itself is ivory in color.
Uh-oh.
And there is a small depression kind of on the bridge of the mask. As you look at it, your eyes are drawn to it, and then drawn back to the void, and then back to the mask. And you feel compelled towards the mask. Do you... How do you proceed? What do you do?
So I'm gonna look around and see if anyone's watching, and
Yes.
then oh no!
Yes!
The mask
Always when
Play
I'm
the
there.
character!
carefully and stick it in my bag.
So you go and you grab the mask. Okay. Once you grab the mask,
Oh,
you do not feel compelled to put it in your bag.
Oh, okay.
You feel to place it on your own beak.
Okay.
I have such a bad track record with masks.
Do you resist? Roll an insight check, please, with disadvantage.
Scheiße.
Did she get to do an emboldening bond on
Did
this?
she use emboldening bond in the last one?
But it's a new round. It's a new round of investigation.
Sure.
Though
Okay.
it doesn't
It's
matter.
not, yeah.
You
a
rolled a
whopping 5.
You rolled a what? A 2 and a 3?
Yes.
Should get rid of those die. All right, you.
They keep disappearing on me.
The mask is
great.
not
Over there.
unlike
A white one.
a portion of the mask that the Raven Queen has appeared to you wearing. This sort of plague doctor-esque beak-like
That's why I grabbed
mask.
it.
And the beak itself is really the portion that you have. You take it, and it just feels right. Do you resist placing it on your face?
I feel like Cacophony would not resist.
Awesome.
Do it.
Although I'm so nervous.
Do it. Lean into it.
You take the mask, and at first there is a resistance as you seek to take it from the face of the High Priestess.
Huh. Okay.
And then you unknowingly, subconsciously rip it with both hands off of
Oh no.
the face. As you do, there is a kind of a low expulsion of energy that echoes forth. Hugo,
Okay.
you're asleep. Hashin, you're asleep. Celine,
He's in the bathroom.
just left. What the heck?
Perfect timing.
Roll a disadvantaged perception check for Celine.
Oh, I have to.
5 on the
Delete.
die.
She fails. Celine, you see nothing.
Ray, running around the back room.
Disadvantage.
2 on the die.
She fails.
He
Wow.
runs into a pillar.
I'm okay.
Meanwhile, we have
Anthony
8
doesn't.
minutes to go on
You know
our
what?
cat nap.
Anthony doesn't care as he's just focusing on the catnap and making sure his.
I think we're just exhausted and we're not really paying attention.
What happened?
You failed.
Yeah.
We rolled for you.
did
I rolled.
You
I
did.
rolled.
Alright.
Um,
That's fine.
You take it and
Even
you.
70, by the way.
I'm sorry.
Even 70.
Okay. You place the mask
Oh,
upon your own Kenku beak, the dark black ebony of your beak contrasting sharply with the ivory of the mask. And whereas this ivory beak had kind of a sharp, almost toucan point to it. As you take it,
It's gonna change to fit you.
it adjusts and reshapes itself to more of an opening that would just rest gently on top of your beak, almost like a crown to the bridge of your mouth. The depression in the very center, kind of where the bridge of what your nose would be, though your beak is kind of your nose and your
Beak
mouth.
bridge.
Yeah.
Remains.
Okay.
And as it comes to rest on your face, there is a surge of energy through you. Do you resist it?
Do I?
You've come this far.
I feel like you're a bad influence. I don't know. No, I don't think I would. I think I would have expected something to happen.
It's either gonna be really awesome or she's
terrible.
gonna kill us all.
You know, I'm gonna look forward to not being the.
So you do not resist.
Nope.
As you place this plague doctor mask upon yourself, there is a voice that now echoes through your mind.
Oh, dearie.
So.
You are
Okay.
no longer my champion. You are now my priestess.
Oh! Okay. I got goosebumps on that one.
They had us in the first half, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Cacophony, you now have a level of cleric.
Oh.
Oh.
Woo!
Awesome.
You got your subclass!
Is that a subclass or she's got a level of cleric?
You have a level of cleric.
Awesome.
So she levels up a level.
Yes.
Whoa!
It's just that level has to be cleric.
Okay. I don't know
Oh.
how to do that. I'll figure that out. Oh.
We'll do it.
Yeah.
At level 1, you are a Twilight cleric, which is the same type of cleric as Rika.
Oh. Okay.
That means you get that Twilight thing.
Adorable. Jake's like, good for you, but really more importantly, good
What
for
was
us.
it again? Sorry for my notes.
You are a Twilight cleric.
That's awesome.
And as my priestess, you must go and kill that bitch now!
Woo!
You immediately know she refers to Shar, and your eye is drawn
yeah.
to the void within
Right, what about that?
and your
Okay.
hand is instinctively drawn to it. Do you resist?
No. I don't.
You plunge
Just
your
going with the
hand
flow.
into the void, and darkness crackles around and feels as if it's drawing the flesh and the feathers
You have two
off
bone hands
of
now.
your body, but you reach with your bone hand. And as you do, your fingers grasp around the void.
Awesome.
You pull it out, and the tattoo on the back of your hand shimmers and shines, and then sucks the void into it
Awesome!
and dissipates.
All right.
Dang!
You are a cheat code in this place.
Dang!
Apparently.
Dude, you're like the Lego games where they just all automatically suck up into you when you walk through them.
Wow.
I'm fixing I'm fixing Katja's leg to try and splint it better while
Splint it?
she's
Good idea.
unconscious.
Apparently no one notices
Nope,
what's
so I
happening at the altar.
You just come back
Oh,
out of the
idea.
mask like, what the hell
do
are
I
you
feel
doing?
with the void? Do I feel anything, or did it just? I just kind of
You
absorbed
feel. Roll an insight check with disadvantage.
it. Oh,
Delete!
I have 2 advantages left. I'm using an advantage.
Okay, roll straight.
12.
Hey,
Oh.
roll your d4 too.
Yeah, I would say this is another 6 seconds.
14.
14. You feel that if
Delete from him too.
there was not some divine force now assisting you, that
Okay.
you would have been sucked into the void.
Whoa.
But through the combined manifestation of the Raven Queen and this odd tattoo upon you, this mark, you feel like you have some degree of power, at least over this small portion of void energy. You don't know what would happen should you encounter a larger manifestation
Right.
of emptiness. But at least for this, you were able to cleanse it.
This baseball-sized void of emptiness, you got it.
I got it. All right.
With your death catcher.
Does she get a cantrip called Vacuum Void?
Hoover?
Like, oh, I suck up something else. Hold on. Sponsored by Dick.
As the short rest comes to an end, you have all rolled your hit dice and received your kind of abilities back in the case of Hashin. Katya kind of wakes with a start. She looks down and there are some wounds that have begun to coagulate and the bleeding seems to have stopped, though you get the sense that the majority of her damage was internal or almost spiritual. She takes a deep breath. This one is ready to heal, if you will. Who shall I bestow? And Ray kind of walks up. I'd still like some healing if I can have it. And she says, done, Ray Esmeralda. She reaches out a hand and casts the heal spell upon her. She receives 70 points of healing.
Wow.
I can do this. This one can do this one final time. Who shall receive?
Is anyone else hurt?
No, I'm full health. I'm feeling pretty good now.
I'm like half health, and would like to be full health if that's possible.
This one would bless you. And she reaches out and touches your hand. And again, a golden light surrounds you. And all of your wounds are closed up in an instant as you find yourself receiving 70 points of healing.
You have got to teach me that spell.
As she casts it, she then falls to her knees once more. As you notice, she stood up and was heavily planted on her right foot. She falls to her knees, but not before Ray comes over and kind of catches her and picks her up in both of her arms. All right, guys, let's get back quick. And Anthony, who is at the door, peering out, and apparently has been at this spot for some time, having cast his catnap spell, looks out and says, hey, that big dark cloud's coming our way. We gotta go, huh? Let's go.
Time to move.
How are you seeking to return to the Garden of Passage? Are you making haste? Are you seeking to go stealthily?
We didn't get the key, did we?
You didn't get the key.
Did we determine the key is not?
You
Yeah,
didn't really look.
there?
I was like,
Well, the key was supposed to be with the lead cleric who was
with the priestess.
flayed open.
I'm
But the-
assuming.
but-
Are there any conversations anyone wishes to have with
Hey,
anyone?
before we
I
leave,
believe
did
we
we
should
just offer
really,
or
like-
not?
Like, did anyone actually search the bodies while we were sleeping?
I'm gonna cast locate object with the ring to try and locate the key.
Okay, you cast Locate Object with the ring, which is your once a day ability.
Mhm.
You do not detect it anywhere.
Okay, it's not in here.
Okay.
I can cast locate object through this ring and it would have lit it up. It's not in this room.
Did anyone check the pockets of the priestess? Just saying, it'd be weird. Like maybe it's in her cardigan or something.
Did anybody question why you have a mask on?
I was gonna say, do I like turn around and no?
Yeah.
So like, is like her top beak white and her bottom beak black?
It's think of like the Mask of Zorro, where it's like the top half, except her eyes aren't covered. It's just her beak to a point. It's almost like she has a white stripe now over the black portion of her beak, about 3 or 4 inches.
So it doesn't even
wide.
go her full.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's almost like just a covering over her beak.
Hey, you got the. I gotta like brush it off. You got like soot. Oh,
Oh.
hey.
Yeah, I found this mask.
So naturally you put it on.
I did put it on.
You rebel.
But I am now the priestess of the Raven Queen,
Wait, what?
and I'm supposed to kill Shar. So
Oh, okay.
I don't think we're leaving quite so soon.
Hey, Raven Queen. Your priestess has a question. Ask her where the key is.
Where's the key?
Ma'am?
I'm just gonna yell because why not? I don't really know what
Roll
to
a
expect.
religion check as you utter your first prayer
I'm helping her.
with disadvantage.
But I helped her.
How are you helping her?
I asked her to
Well, I
say
have
something
to-
to her deity. Maybe she didn't even think of that.
Are you beseeching the Raven Queen with her?
Yeah, sure.
How do you do so?
Oh no.
Hey, you should probably ask the Raven Queen. Here, let me help you. Where's the key, Raven Queen? Now you say that. Those are the words you should utter.
Raven Queen, where's the key?
Do you know a green guy named Yoda? Because I said it one way and you did it reverse, but it should work still.
Key? Where is it?
You giving it to her?
Is that my disadvantage?
Sure.
Yeah!
Wait, so do I just get a
Yeah.
straight roll?
So whatever you just rolled.
Hold on, delete.
This is her priestess power. She can do this once a day.
13.
That's
With the
13.
D4?
pretty good. Oh, D4 it!
This is my last one. I'll say where's
And emboldening bond ceases.
Okay, so 13,
16.
16.
You hear
You backwards, but it should work, maybe. Yeah. I got nothing.
I am going to be looking around to see if I see something that might give away a key or...
Your eye is drawn to Katya,
Okay.
as if there's an impulse towards her for further knowledge to be found with her.
Alright, then I'm going to walk up to her.
Ray holds her in her arms as Ray is getting ready to just book out the door and waiting for instruction. Katya sees you approach.
Katja, so do you know where there was a key in here, or do you have any information about what happened here, or if someone might have taken something of value from this place?
She looks at you and then looks up at Ray. And Ray looks down at her and says, "Oh yeah, we came here looking for a key or something. We need to get it to get into the vault of the Raven Queens. If you know anything about that, we'd really appreciate your help, Katya." This one does know. She focuses and concentrates, and you see as she almost grabs an invisible zipper and casts or expels some sort of arcane energy as you see a white light kind of open up, like a sliver of fold within the space and time itself, as she unzips it and kind of reaches her hand in and pulls out an ivory key.
Oh.
This one thinks this is what you are looking for.
Yes, that's exactly what we're looking for. And I'm
It
going
was
to take
entrusted
it
to me by the High Priestess as the attack started. She, of course, did not make it, and now you bear her
Thank you for keeping it safe.
mask.
Now we definitely know we can trust you. Thank you.
Yes, that was it. That's how we know it now.
Please let us go.
we should probably move quietly. We have a broken leg on the back of Ray. So stealthily?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think they'll want to get in a fight on our way
Hell
going
no.
back. It should be as stealthily as possible, although it's all going to be at disadvantage, so good luck with that.
All right. I need everyone to roll a disadvantaged stealth check. Please mark off 6 disadvantages because
1, 2, 3,
Anthony
4, 5,
and
6.
Ray.
A crit and a crit fail.
No way!
Oh no!
That's a 5 for Anthony.
That's a 1 for me.
What is it?
I
Stealth?
got a 7.
Stealth, so that's 9 total.
Wow.
That's a fail. You got a
We're
7?
boned from the get-go here.
That's
9
4
for me.
fails, unless someone...
8.
9.
You guys failed.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Miserably.
I'll roll for it just
Oh,
for
you
fun.
failed with an 18.
4
No,
plus.
I mean the group collectively.
Oh, gotcha. I was gonna
I
say.
actually rolled
yikes.
pretty high when it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You begin moving forward. And
Ray's playing the tuba in
as
the
you
background.
stumble...
I got stealth music for us, guys!
You stumble back into the shadowy light, the dusk-ish setting of the Shadowfell. You come upon your guide, whose eyes are wide, not looking at you, but looking at the approaching void. And as you approach, you see that he is just getting up and about to head out, i.e. run back to the Garden of Passage. He sees you and stops and beckons you to hurry. You try to hurry, but you're also trying to go stealthily, and in the confusion of your stealth/haste, you stumble over some of the rubble in the way.
Investigate vertical.
You...
I critted that. Why did I waste
Such
that?
a waste.
No!
Such a waste.
You would have had disadvantage anyway.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You watch as Ray kind of stumbles and falls, and you know how if you're holding something and you trip and you really don't want to crush the thing, you like kind of cradle it, like,
You land with his shoulder.
and she just kind
Kind
of
of roll.
lands with a thud and rolls, trying to not crush Katya in her arms.
Gosh, just like duct taped.
Katya kind of goes into a fetal position and tries to go with it, as her broken leg
Oh no.
gets caught under the weight of Ray.
Breaks it again?
As she lets out a scream of pain that echoes loudly. The shadow, which was drifting in your direction with almost as if a shadowy void had a front. Think of like, you guys seen Lost at all, right? The shadow monster in Lost, like the kind of the face that kind of
Such a
would
great
come out.
show.
It
Never
like
watched it.
it swoops and swivels its form towards you and begins to beeline
Run
in your
now,
direction.
run. We gotta run.
Time to go.
Run,
All
baby,
right.
run.
I need everyone to roll athletics with this.
Delete.
I'm
Delete.
going to activate my last emboldening bond.
How many? 6?
6.
1, 2,
Yep.
3.
6
4,
disadvantages.
5.
You all have a... Who are you giving this to?
I have 4, right?
I actually don't need to give disadvantage to Ray, so add 2 more back on there because she's holding Katya.
So it's gonna be me, Hugo, Ray, and Hasheen.
What are you doing?
Emboldening bond.
What do we get?
Okay,
Right.
so Ray
Yeah.
gets... You had a D4.
Critted. But it's a disadvantage, so that doesn't really matter.
Is it? What are we rolling here?
Disadvantage athletics. So
14.
Anthony gets a 2 on the die.
15.
So Anthony's is a 4 total. And Ray gets to add a D4 because she's emboldening bonded.
Oops.
That's a 3 on the die, but she has a super high athletics.
Yeah, I think she's plus 12.
Her athletics is plus 13. So
Yikes.
she has 16. That's stupid.
Is that
Plus 4. She's got an unnatural 20
bad? Wow.
from a 3.
Wow.
My athletics is a +1.
Okay, so Anthony fails.
Yeah, but now you can wear heavy
Hasheen?
armor. 16.
Okay.
15.
15. Okay.
8.
Ray.
And
8.
that's with a +1.
19.
19. Okay.
I was activated the bond. That was.
So as you move forward, you're able to quickly and with speed vault over several piles of rubble. As you go, Anthony kind of stumbles up and almost tumbles, but catches himself as he slides down the other side. You are paying no heed to cover at this point. And as you're rushing, you see out of the corner of your eye not only the shadowy form now closing on you, but the circling, shadowy Gloomstalker begins to swoop in your direction as you crest over the next hill and again slide down through the broken rubble of some statues and some a destroyed kind of almost pavilion in a garden-esque garden type area. You watch as a very long-legged creature kind of emerges up over the crest of the hill and begins to quickly move in your direction, the length of its legs allowing it to cover large swaths of ground in each bound. With your success, you are able to stay ahead. I need another athletics check from each of you, again with disadvantage except for Ray, so 5
4.
more.
Does this count as the same
Delete,
turn
delete,
per se?
delete, delete,
or-
delete.
This is a new turn.
Okay. Cacophony, I hate to tell you, but you're not D4'd.
That's
I only
fine.
get 4 people.
Anthony rolls a 5 on the die, so that is a
Good.
7 for him, and Ray
What am I doing?
Ray rolls a 24 plus stuff.
I'm gonna roll with advantage to cancel out the disc.
Okay.
Much better. Much awesome. Okay, much better.
All right,
than last
Hasheen.
12.
12. It's a failure.
Crit fail. So
fails.
a whopping
time. Halfling
2
luck.
points.
So that's 2 fails.
Yes.
So 3 total. And Anthony has also failed. That's 4 total. Did anyone roll a crit success?
I rolled an
Ray?
unnatural 20. It's all for Ray now. You gotta roll for Ray.
I did. I rolled a 26 for her.
Roll again.
I rolled a crit
Did you really?
and a 12.
Yeah.
No! You didn't use your advantage!
Context.
3
So-
Yeah.
advantages
As
left.
this time you continue to rush forth, it's not that there is rubble in your way. There are creatures
Shoot.
that are now beginning to close in from the front.
Do you take those disadvantages
You
off the
see a
scout?
creature
did.
that is almost like a
53.
massive overgrown tadpole, except jet black, with a massive red eye in the center.
Ew.
It doesn't float like a beholder. It has these just tentacled appendages which kind of flow off of it, and a massive mouth as it kind of leaps towards you and seeks to devour you. It is about 8 feet tall and has a long, lanky body. It seeks to just bite into the closest creature, which is Hugo. Hugo, as it goes to attack you, we're not rolling initiative for this. This is still all part of this skill challenge here. I'm rolling an advantage on the attack.
Delete.
And
Delete 52.
as the void spew zeroes in on you,
Vacuum it,
spew?
Cacophony, vacuum
it
it.
is a 27 to hit.
You wouldn't happen to be ice dancing or whatever you do, are you?
No, I'm not blade singing. 27?
Yes.
You shouldn't have told me, but I will just take the hit.
Okay, I shouldn't have told you, but you receive 10 points of piercing damage and 5 points of void damage, which is, of course, very bad for you. You don't know what it does, but it's
Like a trans fat.
yeah, it's trans fat. It's definitely.
I feel a lot.
That's what these things are.
You begin to rush forward now with this creature in tow, and the storm having gained on you, the Gloomstalker having gained on you.
Oh gosh.
So this one is closed in, and this one has closed in as well. I need a final athletics check as you race. You disengage and continue forth towards the shield barrier.
So we're moving 5.
All right, everyone is
2,
rolling with disadvantage.
5.
You have what, 2 left now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oof.
Oh my goodness.
Anthony rolls. That's a natural 20 and a 16. That's actually he
Yeah,
succeeds.
that's gonna be good.
Ray is rolling disadvantage. She rolls a 18 plus 1, 19. She succeeds because she's athletics is broken. So that's 2 successes. Hasheen?
23.
It's a success.
Oh, good, because I got 4.
4, that's a failure.
6.
Failure.
That was a crit fail.
You're not used to running.
A crit
I
fail.
know.
Oh, no, Bob.
No!
Well, that
Did you
because
roll
of the crit
advantage?
fail, that puts you into failure again.
Yeah, I'm
Which
just not used to
means-
running with something white reflecting into my eyes. You know,
You're like
just a
running
little.
into walls.
Which means another
That's not good.
set of creatures are attracted. With the
Over
crit
here,
fail.
you
boy.
bastards.
This time, you
Momo's
see,
voice is changing.
you see a massive spider-like creature with multiple
Oh, those are fun, actually.
laughing
Another
mouths
fun-looking.
at its
bad guys.
fore and spikes and eyeballs down its back as it just skitters in almost like a millipede or a centipede, quickly moving its legs just as tall and spindly as the Woe Strider, but it is even more insect-like as the Soul Tick moves forth.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah. Hello, Lyme disease.
Actually, that one's the Shrivel Stalk. The Soul Tick also moves forward. This one squat and lower to the ground, except it has a set of 3 tails, which kind of are bored up, almost scorpion-like, with the
great.
plunging needle-like ends
Wonderful.
facing towards you, and the head of it with kind of these white, fleshy stalks that come out that have what look to be almost mouths on the end of them, like a tick would to suck the life from you. Its back covered in a kind of a pointed armor carapace as it approaches, and it will go after Hugo because you crit failed, and it will seek to make an attack against you. I'm using an advantage.
Delete.
That's a 19
Shield.
plus stuff.
Shield.
19 on the die
From the ring. No less.
plus stuff. So you use shield from the ring.
You're
Yep.
banking that.
It is a 28 to hit.
Yeah.
Does that hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
If only you were ice dancing.
So you take 10 more points of piercing damage and 5 more points of void damage.
It's a good thing you got healed because you would have been down.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
A couple times over.
It does. Is it gonna do?
Probably not.
Yeah. It seeks to implant a soul within you.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
Nice.
Oh.
That's
This-
cool.
This is
Wonderful.
It uses this ability to seek not to suck life from you, but to actually implant the soul of a mythos dead into you.
Oh,
I-
that's not good.
I don't like
You might
that.
want to use an advantage to try to win this one.
I need you to roll a disadvantaged
Delete.
wisdom save.
I'll use an advantage.
Okay? So you are even.
Is this all happening linearly, or are we able to react to him being attacked?
This is all as you're all rushing
Said
forth.
wisdom, right?
Wisdom.
Good. 22.
As you feel, or rather in your mind's eye, see
Jeez.
what seems to be a tunnel of light
I hate ticks.
take shape. And through that tunnel of light, a silhouetted figure grows larger and larger and larger, obscuring the light. In fact,
Yeah.
making the light almost eclipsed.
Guys, not good. Not good.
You fight back and you draw down into your innermost strength, and you reach back and you tear from your shoulder blade this implanted mouth from you, and as that is breached and broken,
Flush it down the toilet.
the
Wrap in paper towel.
image in your mind disappears.
Never mind. I got it.
Wait, but that's just the new soul saying that. Kill him, everyone!
As
I am fine.
you,
Don't pay any attention to me.
There's a Muppets one like that.
you disengage
This show
once
must
more,
Continue in the northerly
and
way.
each of you rush through the shield, the comfortable and soothing sound of the shield humming with energy behind you as the void, storm-like, shadowy kind of cloud, this massive, what's the word that I'm thinking of? It's not coming to mind.
Roiling.
No, I was...
Miasma.
Yes, that's the word.
I knew it!
That is the word.
Always ready to put in a good miasma.
Yes, the miasma behind you approaches. It slams into this protective shield as the creatures are no longer in your view, seemingly obscured by this cloud, this miasma of nothing. And the thrum of the shield begins to grow and heighten. You watch as the Shatterkai that greet you, their eyes grow wide as this void has not come this close to the Garden of Passage before. You see Overseer Shibak Te yell out, begin to gesture, and then you hear him yell out,
Is it him? This whole time?
It's
I-
Shatterkai elf.
Okay. I thought
assumed
it was
a
she the
him.
entire time. Sorry, bud.
Kind of hard to tell.
Yeah. The individual Shatterkai elf kind of gives yells of command. Brace yourselves! She is coming!
I hear it now. Yeah.
She is coming! As these words reach your ears, you hear a high-pitched as there is a energy, a clash, if you will, between the miasma and the wall of force itself. It reminds you of what you saw happening at the Hall of Recollection when the shadow approached and let creatures through previously, as what looked to be almost black void-like tendrils seemed to pierce into the shield and open it.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh boy. We're fighting a god. What was that?
What is what?
The little thing that was on the...
Oh, that is, that's the badger.
Oh yeah, didn't Steve put him out and then he immediately got killed?
All right, so you are now in the Garden of Passage, where so much of this interlude has taken place. I'm switching over to my battle music.
Thinking something tranquil.
It's official.
I feel like they're storming a spa.
As the white marbled courtyard greets you, there are, as you conserved, 4 battalions left of the regular soldier units. They are represented through these 4 Shatterkai figures.
Boy.
These 4 figures represent a battalion each. That is essentially 20 regular soldiers. I think that's what I said. Anyway, they're a battalion each. And there are 2 battalions of the Honor Guard. They are these black-clad. Then there is Overseer Shivakte. His
Recon
long hair billowing behind. And I forgot to bring her down.
Uru or whatever her name is.
Vassal Urus Ermir
You
is
have a figure
also
for
there.
her?
I do, but I forgot to bring it down.
We could do a giveaway while you get it.
I could do a giveaway while we get it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
All right. Jake, do the giveaway while we get it.
Okay. To enter in to win the dice or a $5 gift card, you are going to put in exclamation point.
To DM's Guild.
What are we gonna say?
Um,
S.
Did we do key already?
Yeah. Oh shit.
I was about to say, like, are we allowed to curse?
Exclamation point. Oh boy.
There we go.
That works.
OHBOY! Exclamation point. Oh boy. If you care to get more expressive after the oh boy, you can. We will not hold it against you.
Yeah, for sure. How are we feeling, team?
Not good.
So we've got.
We're fighting
feeling pretty different.
We're fighting an angry god, but we do have a priestess on our side.
And we have 80
Well, no,
foot
we have
soldiers.
80 foot soldiers, 20 honor guard,
Yeah.
Shivak, and Urus.
We have 20. Or do we have 40 honor guard if they're each
20. No, I'm sorry. I meant 2.
Oh, just 2 individuals?
Two battalions. Yes.
So
of
40.
20, yeah.
Okay. So, but oh, by the way, we don't have the dragon mask yet, right?
No.
Is that the end of this? Is what we're
Probably.
under the perception of?
Yeah.
So we can't go back in through Ermir's portal unless we have that thing.
Correct.
Unless we want to die.
So
immediately.
we needed to get all the keys in order to enter the vault.
Yeah.
We now have all the keys, but right now we're about to die.
So maybe it's a question of we ask the overseer, "Where's the vault?" Hold them off. We get there.
That's a ballsy move, lady.
We can't kill a god.
Yeah,
Not as
but
we
maybe
are.
we don't have to. Maybe we just have to push it back.
Boop. Duct tape. Push it back, maybe. Interesting. Well, those are my only 2 ideas. Either we push it back or we ask them to hold it off. We ask where the vault is when we get there.
Because it doesn't...
Like the rebels fleeing from Darth Vader and
Right.
passing off
I am the only
the
ranger.
plans.
And I'm not even a ranger. I'm a warlock with a ranger minor. I'm minoring in ranger.
You're a warlock playing in the minor key of ranger. You're fine.
I mean, that's an option too. Do we send a runner to go get it while everyone else fights?
What happened?
We're game planning with the chat on what to do.
Okay, so we got Vassal
Did you
Urus
sprint?
Ermir.
Seem out of breath.
Oh,
No,
we see the figure! Cool.
Oh no, I gotta go.
Oh. Ranger Harley 500.
Awesome.
For the only ranger!
Okay.
Nice.
We have Overseer Shivak
2.
Te. Then we have the specialized Shatterkai Honor Guard. And we have the soldier, the kind of normal foot soldier, Shatter Kai. You guys are in charge, essentially, of how you want these units to be utilized. I am in charge of the vassal and Urus, overseer Shivak Te. There were meant to be 6 units. You each had 1, but there's 2 people missing. So you guys can just do it collectively.
Shivak, are you sure you want to give us his power?
Aren't they your soldiers?
Yeah, this might not go well for them, and I don't want that blood on my hands.
It will not go well for them.
I am not giving you power. I am giving the champion power.
Oh, good. All right,
He looks
it's on
at
you.
the Raven Queen's champion. The small, diminutive little Kenku Cacophony, who now has a
What a
really
thought.
cool mask. Beak mask.
And a bone hand. She been having that.
All right, as this happens, to the west,
Oh boy.
I think on this I'm going to use green because it shows up a little bit better. I think. To the west, there is a breach in the wall. The wall of force itself does not entirely collapse. It seems that the void's power is strong enough to allow a momentary breach. And with that, there is a swooping sound as the first creature comes through. I'm going to describe all of them, and then you can tell me how you want to respond.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
The first creature is the purple, leathery, skinned flying beast, the Gloomstalker, with the shadows kind of flailing behind it as it moves forth. It quickly swoops in and snatches one of the Shatterkai archers off of a column and bites its head off and just drops its body, the blood spilling on the marble below. You have a Gloomstalker.
Oh, that's lovely.
Quickly
So cool.
behind the Void Spew, which accosted you before, the black manifestation of void with the tendrils and the large mouth. I don't know if you can see the mouth under there.
Yep.
And the large red central eye that crawls along the ground, this massive tadpole. The Woe Strider, long legs, its mouth opens, and inside its mouth are eyes which cover both the top and the bottom of its palate as it steps very decisively and menacingly towards the throng. The soul tick skitters out behind, the tendrils exposed. It's staying kind of hidden behind a downed wall for a moment, though. It's right there. The armor and legs kind of ready to, legs ready to pounce, the armor protruding in protection. And finally, the shrivel stock, which steps over the rubble. The mouths it bears all smiling. I don't know if you can see them. And kind of
Ew.
Still cool looking, huh?
No, I only liked the Gloomstalker.
and cackling as it goes. You all are
Ugh. Gross.
Well,
here,
looks like it's a good day to die.
and
Sounds like
this
a movie.
is
Die Hard. Good day to die.
here. Vassal, at the sound of this, has retreated away from the seal, and there's a throng of soldiers in front of you, in the midst, with the overseer in the midst. We're gonna basically say that you had time to form these individuals into a formation and to basically give them instruction as to how they are to engage these creatures. So we're outside of real time, but you tell me how you want the Shatterkai to form and engage.
Does any of us know anything about the abilities of these monsters? Like special, unique features of them?
They're probably all void.
Well, I know, but I'm wondering more about,
Ray
like,
does,
who
but
might
she's
have
not here.
debilitating effects that we
Ray
shut
knows
down.
that a Woe Strider has the ability to use a skill known as Stolen Dreams, whereby it essentially peers into your mind's eye and then can manifest dreams through the dreaming dark to accost you. Otherwise, Ray has also faced a Shrivelstock in Drong Tower, and she knows that it can do what is known as a Shrieking Bite, a ability whereby its mouths pierce deeply into your soul and can essentially paralyze you
Awesome.
if
Good.
you are not able to overcome it. You do not know... Oh, I missed one.
Oh,
Finally!
there's more.
Emerging just as the
No.
wall of force closes
Sorry, guys.
behind. Whereas the previous creatures are all kind of black and shadowy
Recon Trout one
Yep.
gift card.
abominations, this creature is just a fleshy,
Ew.
pussy, red aberration of a thing. It has long hands that reach out with kind of dagger-like claws. It has tendrils that extend out its backside as if an umbilical cord was just let to remain, feeding into almost the stem of what would be its neck, except there are bones that protrude out, broken and displaced. It has a massive maw of a mouth that opens up predator style to the side and also kind of down. It's malformed. It
Demogorgon style.
doesn't even close all the way as it just kind of shuffles across the ground.
Goodness.
Here is what you are
Ew.
seeing.
Wow.
What is that called?
That's
This is a flesh warper.
Ew.
looks
I
like what I
bet.
would expect a flesh
Yeah.
warper to look like.
It's very warped. Of
But
flesh.
I bet it warps your flesh. If I had to
I think
guess.
I'm probably gonna bonus action hex that thing.
We also know the Celtic implants void souls.
Okay, now that all of the battlefield is
Holy
revealed,
cow, okay.
you have the 4 keys, and the vault is behind you. You have the ability to proceed to the vault,
Oh my gosh.
unaccosted, and
Yeah, but that just means we have to-
unfettered.
that just means we get the stuff, and when we come out,
And we've also slaughtered
huh?
the legions of people in the middle.
Can we
That's
send
what I'm
Arena?
saying.
I don't know what I'm talking like saying. Can we send Cacophony with the keys and then we hold it off with everyone?
You can do what you want.
That's a thought.
But this is your... I'm giving you a little bit of time to game plan here in terms of how you want to deal with this situation. You can... The thing you must do is tell me how you want to direct the Shatterkai.
Which one looks the weakest?
That information is unavailable.
Ah.
So, like, what are their fighting styles? Like, do we have range? Are they all close combat?
Well, there's one that flies.
No,
and
I
all
mean,
the-
like, our guys.
Oh, our guys are all... There are some archers that are situated around. I did not put them out for... I didn't want to just flood the map with minis.
Okay.
But they,
You've done that before.
I have done that before with the goblins. There are some ranged units mixed in, but they are mostly hand-to-hand, monkish style attackers. The most hardcore-looking monks are the honor guard.
Hardcore. So I don't.
The red, the black-clad creatures, minis here, along with Overseer Shivak.
So why don't we have Cacophony as a runner to the vault with the keys as the chosen one anyway? We hold off as best as we can until she gets that done. And then for our first move, we direct the ranged people at the flying creature so it can't just pick us off from above. And then the rest of the fighters, we just pick one of the other creatures to start with. That's all I could think of strategically.
Do you have a better plan?
I think that sending Cacophony in might be the best plan. I don't think Hugo could leave everyone there to die.
I'll go. I don't mind.
You
I'll be
do
quick.
know that the portal that you came through is basically about to be overrun by the creatures.
Meaning we couldn't.
Do we know if we need the portal to get back out?
You do, although Vassal Urus has abandoned it because of the onslaught or the approaching enemies. My light's not showing up, but it's right here.
Well, guys, I
We couldn't go
believe
through there
that
anyway because there are dragons on the other side.
we got two choices here. We can run and hide in the tower behind us, and eventually I'm sure they'll break it down and we'll be sitting ducks anyway.
Right.
Or we can fight our way and keep this portal spot open and give Coffee enough time to get back to us.
I think it's the only solution.
I say that whatever we do, we have to concentrate fire, pick a target, and destroy it, because if we take each one of these on individually,
It's just spreading everything.
I think
we're not going to...
Don Queve just gave me a fireball.
No,
Right
I'm
now.
pretty sure he gave that to...
that
I'm pretty sure he gives that to me as Hugo then drops the fireball in the middle of all of them.
Well, we're not.
I know.
Oh, well,
I'm just kidding.
You can do that. I too have a fireball, and so I need you to tell me how you have.
Are these bookcases? I'm sorry.
These are essentially.
Can I climb them?
Like stockades.
They can be climbed. They are essentially walls, or large kind of vaulted columns. Think almost Stonehenge-like, except far more intricate and.
Are there really only 7 of them?
7 of
Or is
what?
it just representative of 7 minis?
There are 7 very large, abominable
Wow.
creatures.
No, I meant the Shatterkai.
No, each one. So
each one's worth 20.
each one of these is 20 people.
Okay, that makes things a little different in my head.
Yeah. So
All right.
Like, oh
So,
my
I mean-
heaven!
I'm like,
My fire!
I'm just like, I'm preparing my next character in my head going, all right,
yeah, no, these are
What do you think I did at lunch today?
battalions of 20 that these soldiers have been fighting these types of creatures out in the expanse of the Fortress of Memories and presumably in the Shadowfell beyond. These have been the ones that have been retained here for a sort of
3
last
fireballs?
tower defense style. Oh my goodness, Don Queve.
I only have 2.
It's showing us 2.
2 fireballs from Don Queve. Thank
All
you
right.
very
So
much.
you have.
No, those
Oh,
are
those are
us.
for us. Okay.
And advantage
I'm so used to things not coming to
and
us.
4 advantages for players' choice.
I said Cacophony.
Yeah.
So
How many do you have,
I need
Coffee?
to know how
1.
you are seeking to execute,
Take another.
and then we are going to roll advantage, and we're gonna
You mean
play this
initiative?
out. Roll initiative.
Advantage.
And we're gonna play this out.
Go Power Ranger. Okay. Okay.
So am I running?
Well, yeah, but we got to figure out where the 140 are going.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep. And technically, Vassal is here with you,
Yeah, but you're playing her. So
I'm
we don't
playing
have to worry
her.
About her.
and Overseer is there, and you get the sense he's not gonna leave the midst of his
What the hell's that one for?
troops. What is that for? Angel of the Shadow spell slots. That's
You son of a bitch!
So that is
6 levels.
Six spell slots. Is that a 6th level spell?
I don't have 6th level spells, but
Oh, that's right. Anthony
it's definitely a 5th level spell.
5th level spell. Okay.
Okay. Which ones are represented in ranged?
The range, there's no like ranged unit. They're
They're all
mixed in.
mixed
I now remember you saying that.
So these 4 seem to be the
Yeah.
shock troops,
Yep.
and these 2 are
Yep.
essentially the badass honor guard,
Well,
and then overseer in their midst.
what if we do 2 and 1, 2 and 1? So 2 shock troops and 1 badass in like 2
Yeah.
in 2
Okay.
groupings. You know what I mean?
I'm telling you, you should take the whole entire group and focus them on one creature and
Yeah.
just go to town.
Yeah. Let's do it. Then.
Don't split
Yep.
anything up.
Okay.
All right.
Everyone should literally go to the bottom of the map or the top of the map, take a pick, and just destroy one, and then keep moving.
My vote is we start with the Gloomstalker.
Because they will have a hard time surrounding everything.
Yeah.
They'll only be able to get so close
Well,
to us,
then I,
and which is why I'd say we should go to the top and then just
Work
feed
our way
everything
down?
in.
Yeah, I was thinking the tick. Let's get the tick
all right.
out of here.
All right.
Top to bottom.
Or bottom of the top.
Yeah,
It
you
might
don't
be-
wanna
it
start
might-
with the
well,
Gloomstalker?
Well, do we
Might
want to
be
get
easier
the,
to go bottom.
the flying thing
That's what I was
first?
saying.
That's what
Let's
I.
get that.
So let's start with the bottom.
Okay.
Go after the flying one.
So just
Fine
for the
with me.
sake of, this is technically in the air.
Awesome. So
That thing looks
so-
so cool.
So
Yeah, it does.
then no, we can't go after that one because it's already in the air.
The range people can't hit it?
They can, but now you're splitting,
Oh, okay. So we can't.
right?
Well, I mean, even if we took the bottom 2 together,
Sure.
still, we just want to focus
Yeah.
everything.
Let's
At,
do it.
Small
Yeah,
unit.
let's just do it.
And
We gotta
then
do
you're
something.
running.
Yes.
You're a runner. You're a track star.
Yeah.
Deal
I'm
with
gonna
God.
try.
Something.
you don't have any like
something,
crazy spells you can just throw out and then run.
like a little parting gift.
We did.
Like as she's turning around, she's flipping
I
the bird
did
going.
go through
We
and
did pick some of her. You took exceptional wit.
I took that a while ago, and
Oh.
I keep forgetting I have it. So
You've
I've
had exceptional wit
I've
this
never
entire
used it.
time.
Cacophony. Cacophone. But it doesn't help us here.
We could have been so much smarter.
But we honestly don't do a whole lot of
Smarter.
smart stuff. It's a lot of running. So
We don't do a whole lot of smart stuff.
I have Sacred Flame.
Just run.
I can just like
Just
chuck it
run.
behind me.
Just be like fireworks, like over
Yeah.
your
So
shoulders
you're
and go.
sending in Cacophony by yourself.
I guess
Is
so.
that the direction I need to go to get into?
The vault lays
It's
behind you.
Okay.
She's got all the keys, right? You've been the one
Yeah, yeah.
holding the
She
keys.
has
Yeah,
all
I've
the
got the
keys.
keys.
Okay.
All right. You remember what you're going to
So
get?
is this, you want them,
Yes, the vault
Oh,
under.
it's yeah.
right, so
Dang.
for the sake of 20 people being present, each one of these is going to take up a 5x5 square. I'm going to say that 20 people can fit in a 10 foot by 10 foot area, which is probably pushing it.
How
We're
many
gonna
people
do-
could fit in?
We're going to do 15 by 15 foot squares.
I don't know. We could probably get 20 people in this 10 foot by 10 foot. We couldn't fight effectively.
Right. I'm saying monks, or we're going to put them into groups of 15 feet. I wish I
So do we just one wave after the?
Well, then that's what.
Go! You're
well,
up
then
first.
That's what we do.
Oh
we
man,
can
they
take,
got crushed. You're up next.
Yeah.
Oh, they did a little bit better, but they're all dead.
basically they're going to be like
You're up
that
bad.
size folks, which
Okay.
I don't have enough of those to use, but
No, we can recycle the same one. We'll
Once
just
they
wave
die,
it.
I'm sure it'll be quick, man.
so
I mean, no, you'll
so
do fine.
what we do is we take the 15, the 3 from right from the wall.
Yep.
And then the 3 at the bottom.
Yep.
And they hit both of them at the same time, and
Yep.
just one wave after another as they
so
go
you
down.
want to kind of cover the gaps here.
Yeah.
Are we letting them come to us, or are we going
How
to
are,
them?
are you approaching?
We can't let them get as much ground on us as possible. We gotta go up to them. So that when we inevitably fall back,
Is
they're
anyone
not right
in
in our
chat
face.
like a master strategist?
We gotta get up in their face as much as we can. Because if they fall quickly, which they will, they're gonna be right in our face immediately. So as much
That-
ground as we can cover ahead of
that's
them, the
true.
better. We learned this lesson in the siege thing when Molly...
Are there any
should've
siege
gone.
weapons? We didn't check
Oh, we
this room.
didn't! We didn't! We rolled for investigation of the bone pile!
There
You
are-
exceptional wit us!
There are no siege weapons. You
Do I have a goblin who wants
you
to open an ice cream
have
truck?
the troops at your disposal.
So I didn't even get to use exceptional wits. See?
Par for the
That's what
course,
happens.
Cacophony. Get out of here. You should exceptional wit yourself, though, when you get in there.
All right. So remember,
I will.
you're going to get the
So,
mask.
hey, I got it.
Yes. Mask and the mote.
What are your plans?
And Hasheen's gonna say this. And if there's anything you think that could be useful or cool for us,
Of
'cause
course.
we might
Yes.
be almost dead when you come back.
Because the board's not big enough.
I don't think
we
so.
could take a two-front approach.
Uh huh.
I say you take the 9 squares that are right in the first wall here, where the little whatever that little almost looks like a carpet rug there,
Yeah.
right? Stick a group there.
Uh-huh.
Stick a group almost where there,
Uh-huh.
and another one here, and create an L-shaped wall of 3 garrisons, and we'll loop around to the top.
I
And
wanna
we'll
get
take
on-
the spider.
I want
That
to try to
sounds
get on
fine.
top of this wall so I can.
You can do that because you can shoot anyone like Ray and I. We're going to run around to the top and at least take the northern flank. Got that, Matthew?
So
Recon Trout's
Tell
going
me
for
where
the
you
dice
want them.
now.
All right, so take the
Oh,
first
okay.
group and put them down behind the first wall.
first group
Yep.
behind first wall.
Sorry, I'm talking about the wall of the monsters.
Oh, you want them
Right there. Yep. That
Okay.
those 9 squares.
Okay.
Right. And
Group
then
1.
Group 2 is going to come up another section of squares.
So here.
Yep. They're going to fill in,
Two
Okay.
things you
and then
need.
take 2 garrisons
Get a third. That'll
straight down
Yes.
across. Like
help.
so.
I'm
Think of it.
counting on you to be greedy.
Like here.
Yep.
Okay.
You got it.
So you want them
But I'm
right
also
there.
Backed up a
delicious
little bit.
now,
Backed
I
up just a
guess
little
I-
bit
you
more.
know.
Yeah, so you're not being
There?
You're,
You see the
you're trying to
the
help
9
your
squares that are in.
compatriots who
We're making a
there
That's
choke
true.
point of those 9
That's true.
squares, so they can
If
be
you
hit
read.
from the
Read
north
is good.
and the west, or the east, north and the east. They're going to
East.
choke in.
So you want them like that.
Correct.
And you want them to focus fire here.
You got it, and that's where they're holding that point.
And then
Okay.
we pivot around.
We're
top.
pivoting around
So
to
we're
the
trying
top.
Where-
to pincer.
Where do you want special forces?
Special forces, I think, are
Coming behind.
coming in behind.
So they're moving this way.
No.
No,
I was
I
saying-
meant
Behind us or behind? You mean behind?
Supplementing the choke point at the south.
Yeah.
So you want them
yep,
down, here.
Yep.
Correct.
Okay. Do you want them hidden or do you want them to engage?
Well, if they can stay hidden,
If
and
we
as
can
soon as the
hide 20
monsters
people-
engage, I would say that'd be impressive. They all pop out and
You didn't see us.
Roll 20 sneak attacks all at once.
Okay. So they are down
Got it, Ray.
below.
We'll do it for you.
It's one way to get rid of some of these.
Oh, I didn't realize we
Advantages.
had more map.
Yeah, this is actually a very large map, but we're zoomed in, so just to give you guys the most of the battlefield. All right. Cacophony is skedaddling.
Yep.
This is either a
By
great
herself?
decision or a
Okay.
terrible one.
What else do we have?
Ray puts Katya down behind a wall and just tells her to pray.
Are these walls? They go all the way up to the ceiling, or they're open?
It's
up top?
open.
That's right. Okay. I climb
What do you climb?
the same wall that Katya's on to the top.
Okay, so you climb up about 20 feet.
This is gonna hurt when you knock me off.
Roll an athletics check with disadvantage.
Counteracting.
How are you counteracting?
Delete.
He's
You're
D4 still.
using an advantage.
Okay, how many do you have left?
7. I picked
Wow.
up 2.
You did?
Yeah.
From who?
Ranger.
Yeah, Ranger.
Oh,
Ranger bought
Ranger for the Ranger.
bought
Okay.
me 2 for the only Ranger.
Yep.
You're D4 as well still.
Okay.
Okay,
What is it? Athletics?
and this is athletics.
Ranger like you've never rangered before.
Everybody here has D4s. Oh, Steve and Anthony, he has all of his spells basically.
He used a cat nap, but he does have a lot of his spells, yes.
Okay. That's big.
10.
Or level 11 was
10.
most of his spells.
You get up about
yeah,
halfway,
except we're not controlling them.
and your foot slips in the
You rolled a 10.
weakness of this column as it kind of breaks under your weight. You catch on, and you do not get to start combat at the top. You are
Oh.
about halfway up.
That was with the D4 too.
Okay. Anyone
Wow.
else?
Hugo,
Placing
can you
yourself
go?
anywhere.
Well, Hugo's going to start moving towards the top and blade song right away. Or is that
I'm
not
allowing
allowed?
position.
Positions. Gotcha.
Yep.
Blue dice for.
So you're moving to the top with JB. What order do you want to place yourselves in?
Ray and myself in the front.
Ray and Hugo in the front. Celine. Vassal stays down south.
Can I have done one thing before I climbed?
Overseer also goes down with his men. What would you like to do before you climb?
I would like to lay a snare
Well, should
in
we could
front
give the
of
fireballs to
Katya,
the
just in case something gets to her.
shatter guy.
It would get magically lifted 15 feet up in the air, and maybe giving her.
What
chance
is
to
the
get away.
radius of a snare on the ground? Is it 5 foot or
Yep, 5-foot radius.
5 foot? Where, like,
Not
south,
right.
north,
Nope.
west,
South,
east?
Down one. Right there.
So you want it southeast.
Yeah.
Got it.
And I'm like doing this in front of her, like this is a last ditch effort.
This one thanks you and can see where not to step.
Can we give the 2 fireball beads that we were cheered to our weak shatter guy fellows?
You can have them
Be with
be
them.
produced from whichever unit you wish.
Just immediate.
There will be initiative that's rolled and then it'll unfold.
I have no idea if a snare can lift them. But she could even use it for herself if she needed to get 15 feet up in the air.
And then fall to her death.
No, it holds you
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Then I might be able to grab her and yank her on top. I'm just trying to help.
It's just some utility. Okay.
Otherwise, I'll never use that
Advantage.
spell. That's 2 advantages for the squad.
Thanks.
So that
Steve.
means 6 total for the squad to be used at your discretion. Okay. Is there any final preparations you wish to make?
Divine intervention?
I don't believe you have
No, I
that
don't.
spell
I know.
yet.
I'll rub it in.
Okay.
Is that a spell or a feature? I never know.
It's a spell.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Wow. What level?
I think it's like 5th. And once it succeeds, it can't be used again for 10 days. So.
We need a cleric to get that.
Okay.
I'll work on it.
Yeah.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Should I roll initiative too, even though I'm not there?
With advantage?
Do your
Or
thing
disadvantage, I mean.
No,
Do your
you
new
can just
feature.
roll.
on yourself.
Oh, which one was
Seven
that?
features.
24.
Not bad.
24.
For once.
That's pretty good.
Yep.
19 on the die.
Village of
19.
Blessing.
Is this with disadvantage you're making us?
Nope, this
straight.
is normal. Anthony has plus 14 on his initiative, which is just
Stupid.
insane. Ooh, you have a
correct.
really cool die. Ooh, I rolled a 3 plus 14 is 17 for Anthony.
Dang.
Hugo,
Steve.
24. Celine, you had a 19.
19.
21.
21 for Hashim.
Nice.
Yeah, unfortunately I have to climb on mine.
17 for Anthony. Ray needs to roll. I'll roll for
18
Ray.
on the die.
See, yell down who's moving the fastest.
Okay, so she gets
I wanted
21.
to get into a position where I can hit anything and
And
talk to you
Cacophony.
guys.
7.
7. Fitting. Okay.
She used her vigilant blessing,
I did.
which is her new Twilight cleric domain.
You do get advantage on your...
Yeah.
It didn't
that
help
was,
her.
It
It's
was
still-
a 1 or a 5, so.
Dang. You're
Okay.
having some rough rolls tonight.
Yeah.
All right. And...
Just be in the room, roll well.
Yep.
yes, your initiative says plus 14, Don Queve. I don't know.
Hey, Jake. What's that
What's what?
on the corner?
The dragon?
Yeah.
That's
Is that
the-
our dragon?
No, that was the one that was holding the
Okay,
ball
good.
and
Sorry, I just didn't
Yeah.
know if there's something
he's
else.
one
going
of they and Scarlet.
on. Yeah, gotcha.
Okay. Cacophony, obviously on
Yes.
your turn, which is fitting at the end of the round, we'll do a little
Okay.
vignette for you as you
Yeah, it probably works well.
go through your sequence of events.
Yep. Perfect.
Okay. So I'm now going to roll for...
Can you roll them out in the
The-
open?
What?
You gonna roll them out in the open?
I'm going to roll for the Shatter Kai. I can roll in the open.
No. You can lie on those if they're gonna work well.
You can lie on these.
I'm going to roll with disadvantage for the Shatter Kai.
You bastard. Delete.
How many?
7.
So it's no, they're not all individual. They're going to be
Oh, yeah, it's 20 each.
in 3 groups.
Wow, how are you gonna keep track of that?
So I got...
So 3.
I'm going to use... one's going to be called Sentinel. One's going to be called...
Knick-knack. In honor of our friend.
One's going to be called... Where is he?
Isn't he supposed to be in town this month?
No.
Next week.
No.
Yes, you said that.
No. One's going to be called Yanni.
I can't see. I have a light.
I can't find it. I must have it somewhere else. So,
So Yanni.
Knick-Knack, we're going to put
That's a
Knick-Knack,
long name.
and we're going to put
From a long
Rubius.
time ago.
Rubius.
Okay.
Rubius
Who's that guy?
Storm Boy.
Rubius is going to be the ones in the front because he'll die first. And then...
Oh, ouchie.
Or is it going to be his bard that he threw headlong in the battle? What was his name?
that was Kildrick.
Kildrick.
Okay, we'll have Kildrick. That's fun. No Knick-Knack. Rubius, Kildrick, and Sentinel. Sentinel will be the honor guard. Rubius, Kildrick. Okay, so
Oh,
first disadvantage for Rubius. That's a 3.
It's good.
Okay, so Rubius is...
They stand a chance.
Yep. This is now for
Kildrick.
For Kildrick. That's a 5.
Jeez,
They also
Matt.
stand a chance. -2. Are you taking off 2 so far?
Oh,
And for Sentinel.
3.
Well, there's like 20 guys in each of them, so that's like -40.
Yeah.
That's what I was
That's a
saying.
9.
Because that's technically a disadvantage roll for all of them.
Amen. I like the way your math works.
All right.
Gotta be consistent.
And Overseer is going to go on the same turn as Sentinel, and
How about
Vassal is
Moose?
going to go at the very top of the round.
Here we go, guys.
Okay.
You
Don't
gonna roll for the bad guys?
Don't be flank
I am going to roll for the bad guys. So
With disadvantage?
I have, let's see here, I got my 3 enemy groups.
This is so bad.
Okay, so enemy
He's down to
group
41. So
enemy group 1 is at the north
With advantage or disadvantage?
with advantage.
Delete!
40 even.
Okay, enemy group 1 goes somewhere.
You're not putting. You're the worst.
Enemy group 2 is the Woe Strider and the Gloomstalker. Ooh. It's even better. And enemy group 3 is the
Delete.
Flesh Warper and the Soul Tick. I'm sorry,
The
Shrivel,
chin.
Shrivelstock.
Delete.
Natural 20. All right.
Frick on a stick.
That's amazing. They get to go first.
I don't like their smile.
Gloomstalker!
Where am I?
You're over here, off the screen.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna...
I died already.
I'm gonna move this up just to try to show your...
Oh, that's a bigger corridor than I thought.
Yep.
We didn't have the whole picture.
Can we roll this back?
Confidence,
Actually,
guys.
I might be able to
Confidence.
go
We got
to
this.
the wider map view if that would be helpful for the viewers.
Well, I'll say
Probably.
if you also you could zoom out the
Give me
lens,
one second.
because that way we could actually see the whole thing.
No. The hell with you.
It's for the viewers only.
That's the wrong one.
It's funny because with every time he jerks it out further and further, I feel like our confidence shrinks more and more.
We got
Chances
this.
of winning
Just went.
when cut
"Ooh."
smaller and smaller.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
Guys, this looks pretty bleak, chat.
Don't worry, there's 7 of them, and we have these guys, I guess.
We have a couple of accountants.
We have some accountants. the Shatterkai accountants.
Okay. The Gloomstalker
That's
swoops forth,
I knew it.
seeing all of the prey before it, the victims.
P-R-A-Y?
Yes. Swoops up to the first grouping
The
of,
Kildrick group.
and it will let go of a Shadow Shriek I'm going to roll 4
Delete.
disadvantaged Constitution saves. This corresponds with 5 soldiers each. First is a natural 20 and a 7. That's a fail. Second is a 8 and a 15. That's a fail.
Are we counting these all as different? Yeah.
Yeah, these are 4 disadvantaged.
Okay.
Third is a 9 and a 14. That's a fail. And the last is a natural 1 and a 2.
Gosh.
That entire unit
They're
is
dead.
paralyzed. They cannot move. They cannot take action. It swoops along and positions itself in a kind of... It is gliding through the air as if to make another pass on its next turn, but keeping itself out of view as the shrivel stalk moves forth
They're
and begins to take advantage. Because they're paralyzed, they are also auto crits. I do not need to use any of my advantages here. It begins to attack the unit.
They just got mowed down.
That is a 19. The first
They
5
They
are
gave
dead.
it their all.
No, they didn't.
They didn't even get a chance.
17 plus. That the second 5 are dead.
The one group was like, "Sir, can I
Just take them
discuss
all off.
my
There's no way
benefits?"
you missed.
The third 5 are dead, and the last
He
one
could fail, Jake. He could
is a natural
fail.
20. This unit is
Or he could do
entirely
that.
wiped out.
Sorry, guys.
It is now Hugo's turn.
They were like the
They
you know,
just
Hugo
got
takes
cut in
his
half.
sword and
the
slits his
villagers
throat.
that they just like grab off the street. Here's a shovel.
Ah, it's an honor way to die.
Oh no!
You just, what is that?
Hugo
saying
blade
that-
songs and starts.
Did you you gave that unit one of the fireballs, right?
Nope.
No,
we
we-
actually never dictated
We never
that.
dictated
did it.
that
We
at all.
now give it to
Who has it?
both us.
Both you.
Yeah, we have all of them now.
Who has them?
Hugo.
Hugo has 2 fireball
He's got
beads.
the best arm.
Okay, Hugo, you have 2
He's
beads of
also-
fireball.
All right,
It
so
is an action to cast.
yep. So he will blade song,
That is your bonus action.
Yep.
As you
runs 40 feet
okay,
straight ahead,
yoink.
and heaves the fireball bead right in the middle of those 4 dudes.
So I'm gonna like here. Is this where you're trying to detonate?
Let's see. I mean, this is an athletics throw, right?
No, you kind
Or
of just
is
you,
it like
you
the
point,
spell where I can point and just?
you point and
Well, then I'd put it centered on the big black octopus blob thing.
centered on the
The
octopus.
tick thing,
Oh no.
Nope. I'd go back another 5 feet.
right? Or what the thing
I
is? The
throw it a little
tadpole?
further back.
Okay, you
Yep.
try to get back here
Mr.
so as to
Gloomy?
miss the Shatter Kai.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's smart.
Okay,
What if we took?
We took him out.
Yeah, we'll go for those 3.
so you can get those
Yep.
3.
We were
Those 3.
turncoats the whole time.
Okay, so I need to
That'd be an interesting
roll
play.
dex
Whoa.
saves.
Would.
Gloomstalker, by the way, is
Eh? How high is he? Tal Bachman.
roll a
Looks about 30
roll
feet.
a d6. I'll roll a d6. He is 60 feet in the air,
Get the hell out of here.
so he is not within range of the
It's okay.
fireball.
take out
so do
2.
you want to hit these 3 instead?
Yes.
Okay, you can do that. So it explodes just under the swoop of the Gloomstalker, but the Woe Strider, the Soul Tick, and the Void Spew all need to make dexterity saving throws. I'm doing 3 advantage
Bing, bang,
rolls.
boom. Delete, delete, delete.
That is a 15 plus.
Delete, delete, delete.
3 is 18 total.
31.
Passes, I
passes.
assume.
Okay, that was for the Woe Strider. That's cocked. 16 total.
Fails.
Okay. The Void Spew fails.
What a terrible name for a creature.
And a 10
Fails.
for the Shrivel Tick.
Nice.
Yeah, boy.
I'm sorry, Soul Tick.
Shrivel ticks don't like
I'll take 2
fire.
out of the 3.
2
That'll
out of
help.
3 ain't bad, as Meatloaf says.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay,
the soul.
so give me the
Someone
damage.
just talked about him today at my workplace.
You
I
sure they
never
weren't
knew he
talking about
existed.
Meatloaf the food?
No, they were talking about
No.
the artist.
I want you.
I always forget. Is it 6 or is it 8d6? It's 8d6, right?
86, yep.
There ain't no way I'm ever gonna
6,
love you.
6 is 12. Plus 5 is 17. 21. 25.
As a fireball explodes, you have one left.
31.
The
Nice.
Fire.
That's good.
covers the three abominations in its searing flame. The Woe Strider, as lanky and awkward as it looks, is able to kind of step out of the way, only taking 15 points of damage.
Damage.
Its blood being seared and singed as it is exposed. The black ichor just falling to the ground. As it falls to the ground, you watch as the circle kind of alights for a moment, and then ceases. As you remember that it
was 3, right?
It was plural. The inscription on the portal was, "Through the shadow gate one may walk by the blood of Mythos horrors that stalk."
That's right, the Mythos whores.
That's stock.
Yes.
So the ones
Oh,
that
a
have
bunch of people's
stock in the
homes.
in the name.
Okay. The other three take 31 points of damage. I'm sorry, the other two take 31 points of damage. So the Shrivel Tick, Soul Tick, I keep saying that.
Well, it's shriveled now, right? Like it's dead?
Not dead.
Yet.
And the Void Spew.
Not dead yet.
So the soul tick's blood just lit up the circle, or the shrivel tick? Or
The Woe Strider,
Oh,
because
okay.
that was the blood that was closest to it.
Okay, gotcha.
Gotcha.
Alright, it is now Hashin's turn.
I finished my 10 feet climb.
Roll athletics. Let's see if you do.
I'm using advantage.
Disadvantage.
Delete.
D4 it, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh.
Same thing.
Are
10.
you
10.
serious?
You fall to the ground.
Oh, Jake.
You can roll one more acrobatics check to see if you cease from falling prone.
So 10 got me halfway, and then a 10 made me fall.
Correct.
Interesting.
Well, because you ceased your momentum, so it's a matter of can you now...
You got the running jump start.
Yeah, I mean,
before.
the DC gets higher the higher you go.
I guess.
Nerves must be getting to you.
Advantage. What am I rolling?
Acrobatics. You can
10.
roll... If you use advantage, you can roll 2.
A 10?
I didn't give you disadvantage.
Oh. Okay. 23.
3. You land on your feet.
What'd you see up there?
Not the whole hell of a lot. Can I crest around the corner?
You see a wall.
I crest a little further.
You see a Gloomstalker in the air, about 60 feet up and about 80 feet away.
Okay, I shoot it.
I'll tell you. Yeah, 95 and 60.
Yeah.
Not doing Pythagoreans.
Doesn't matter.
You can
I
attack.
can hit it.
Yes, you can.
Um,
Make your 2 attacks.
yep. You doing me at disadvantage?
Yep. 2 disadvantaged attacks. 2 more off.
Delete, delete.
All right. First one.
28.
His bow apparates into his right hand, and he draws back the purple draw. The string.
Draw string.
Oh shit. 15
Misses as the arrow
again.
is unable to find its mark as the Gloomstalker is dodging out of the way of a fireball. The erratic flight causing the arrow to miss as well.
19.
Hits.
Okay.
As the second tracks directly with the Gloomstalker and pierces its
I
side.
use my favorite foe.
Okay. How many do you have left? 1?
Yeah.
1 left.
17 points of magical damage.
17 points.
Who's all
as-
used their Fury of the Small so far?
I have.
Okay.
Does that come back with a short rest?
No, long.
Sure.
Long.
Okay.
Positive.
100%?
100.
We should do a
Catnap
long rest
short rest?
sometime soon.
Because you just made that up, so that
Oh,
means you could like
I
make it up a
agree.
different
Your
way.
sorcerer
I am
agrees
certain that I announced
emphatically.
it was once per long rest
Okay.
because it was the feature of the goblins.
Fair enough.
But we
Very
moved
good.
quickly.
Are you staying there, Hasheen? You have 20 feet of movement left. I'm sorry, 15 feet of movement left.
I come back on the wall.
10 feet of movement left. Do you want to try to climb again?
Yes.
All right. Athletics check. Straight roll. Unless you're using an advantage.
I'm not.
Okay.
I feel good about this one.
You got it?
I'm choking on gummies over here. I might die.
Athletics?
Mhm.
You sure?
Positive.
23.
23. You make it up back to the spot from which you fell.
All right. Feeling good!
Next round! 10 feet up. Once more.
I push like a book out so I can see through.
Ray is up. Ray rages. That is her 40 feet of movement.
She uses her tiara and shoots the thing
Yeah, I
out
was
of the
about to say,
sky.
doesn't she have the range
Oh,
thing?
she has 45 feet of movement.
But now we're good.
And she is going to use the tiara. All right.
Does she want to do that?
Yeah,
She uses the tiara, and you watch as she
can't get to it anyway.
focuses on the Gloomstalker and summons 3 swirling beads of fire and lets loose. And I need to roll some d20s. I'm going to roll all 3 of these with disadvantage.
Ding, ding, doom.
Plus
Delete.
5, 3.
Working
First is a
on it.
miss.
Yeah.
3 again, and a 1. Ooh, a 1.
Delete.
9.
25 left.
Jeez. I think I have gummy implanted in my leg.
Oh no.
That's probably healthy.
19!
There.
She
Ooh.
kills one of the Shatter Kai.
Awesome.
You're kidding.
They're down to 19. Love it.
Did she
And the
really?
third one
She really did?
Yeah. is another 3. She misses with all 3. And, but she did do some damage, though, so she maintains her rage. That's a
Awesome.
good thing.
That's good.
As one of the Shatter
Okay.
Kai is burned to death from behind. Ah! As the Wilhelm scream goes off. And,
Not what we hoped for, but all right.
right. It is now Celine's turn.
Whew, okay. I'm going to move up so that I am within 30 feet of Hugo and Ray.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast... Am I in range of Hasheen as well?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Bless on Hugo, Ray, and Hasheen.
Okay.
That leaves me with
Gonna
one
need that
more.
D4 to finish my climb.
Okay. You are blessed, and
Seriously.
Celine, what was your initiative?
19.
19. Okay, that's fine. It technically group 2 goes before you, but you're just casting bless, so that's fine.
Yeah, and then if I have any movement left, I'm moving back. Alright, I'm gonna go hack along out now. Good luck, guys.
Okay. Enemy grouping 2, which is the Woe Strider,
Coffee, remind me to add a D4.
Okay.
steps over and engages with this group here, as does the Void Spew. They both make their attacks. The Woe Strider performing Stolen Dreams upon half of the battalion.
Dude, they're all gonna...
I am going to roll 2 disadvantaged attacks.
Delete, delete.
That is it. Ooh, 2 17s. They succeed.
Delete.
Second disadvantage
Delete.
is a 5, so half of them are now being overwhelmed by their own nightmares. And they are essentially incapacitated. As the Void Spew makes its 2 attacks. 2 advantage attacks. That is a hit, 20 plus 18, 20 total for the first one, and 27 for the second. They both hit.
They're dead.
So 10 of them are dead, including the half that was...
I feared.
Yes, so there are 10 left. There are 10 left here. Those 2 turns are completed. It is Celine who just went. Anthony is now up. Anthony steps forward. Anthony is going to rush forward. Yep.
I'm good.
Rush
thanks.
forward. Hide behind the wall. And he's going to cast Starfall on the Soul Tick. Must make a 6 dexterity saving throw using advantage. That's cocked. 14 plus. That meets. That's a 17. That succeeds.
Does he get to do his time stop thing? Because I don't think we used his last one, did we?
It also attacks here, because he's within 60 feet, and the Gloomstalker. That
Wow.
one succeeds, and the
Are you
Gloomstalker,
deleting?
that one succeeds as well. So there's 3 successes as
Three.
Starfall has been cast.
Is it a half damage sort of thing?
No, this was basically going to blind them and knock them prone.
Could use that.
Force them to reroll a
This
save?
game is prone. It will. It does do 66 radiant damage, so they'll take half of this.
But is it doubled on these guys?
Um,
Radiant?
That's 9, 12, 19 total, which is halved, and then
So it's 19.
19.
Okay.
Yep. As you watch, as the soul tick.
Time lapse, the Gloomstalker, Don Queve says.
Time lapse on the Gloomstalker, so that means he rerolls.
Reroll
Okay.
save.
Okay, I'll do another advantage.
Delete.
12.
Does he?
That's a fail.
So he takes
So Gloomstalker.
38 points of damage.
Hold on, let me get there. Void Spew, Soul Tick, and Gloomstalker takes 38 points of damage and begins to plummet from the sky
Yay!
He was 60 feet.
as it smashes into the ground, taking
Good job done.
Way to go.
66 more damage, bludgeoning. 7, 8, 10, 18 more damage.
Good one. I hit him too.
And he is... Let me get the spell up again.
Good job,
Knocked
Steve.
prone and is blind.
Dude, you gotta go fillet that thing. Fillet a fish it.
So it is currently prone and blind. And that's Anthony's turn as
Is
Sentinel.
it prone and blind for until its next turn or Anthony's next turn? Because that'll be key.
That's true.
Until the start of your next turn.
Perfect.
So on Anthony's
Adam?
next turn.
Yep.
You need to unload everything you have.
I ain't got nothing.
Okay.
Nerf guns.
Yeah.
Pew pew.
The
Secret shot.
the 2 battalions move forth and engage
Sneak attack.
the
Oh, I can't see that guy down there.
Shrivel Stalk, which has not yet been hit. I need how many advantages or disadvantages do I have left?
So Ranger Harley bot, he gave 300 to a friendly group. I don't know what that's for.
1, 2, 3. You roll save for a friendly group.
Thank you for the follow.
You have 17 left.
17 left. Very good.
Yeah.
We're getting there.
We
Okay.
are. Start
So,
using them wisely.
with 17 left, I have to start.
Ranger, can we use those 6 to offset 6?
What happened?
Right? Isn't that?
He bought us
300.
300. That's one. That
Oh,
would be
it's
one advantage.
That's one
Yep.
advantage, right?
But that's for the
Um,
party.
For somebody.
R.A.T.S.
Gloomstalker is going to target.
Zentilius asking for a second fireball
Well, we have to.
No,
we have
he-
another
he
one.
has
No,
one.
No, I have one.
for him.
Yeah, he has one.
If he's converting.
I am going to release a fireball.
Shit.
Poop.
Is this a fireball bead? Or?
Yeah, is this your fireball bead?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
He has 3. Or no, sorry,
This is the
1.
last
We
one.
I
had
have
2.
one. This is my last one.
Oh, we have actually 1 too.
Yeah, we have one. I used the.
Sorry, I'm behind.
Where do I do maximum damage?
Probably on the Woe Strider.
Oh no.
I'll do it there.
Oh, I see.
Going once, going twice, going 3 times.
Okay.
Sold.
I see Zent.
Hey, for once I'm not in it.
Ray needs to make a disadvantaged. I got it.
She sees it coming though.
She does. So it's
then she's adva-
advantage.
So flat.
Disadvantage is flat roll. It's even. Ray. That's an 11.
This probably passes.
Plus her deck save is 4 is 15. That is a failure.
D4 it. D4
That's
it.
right.
D4.
That's a success.
She's blessed. That's what I'm here for.
Roll the
I
three.
wheezed quickly so I could
That is
come
a
back.
success. So she takes 15 points of fire damage.
Awesome.
Very good.
Hugo, roll well.
Hugo, disadvantage deck save.
I'll use my last advantage.
Okay, so it's even.
Yep.
Remember, we had
Oh,
we
I
gave
get
one to Cacophony,
We still have 3 in the bank.
3 in the bank, and I think Steve bought us 2 more.
20.
Yeah, I
Dang,
have
15
quite
points
a
of fire
few
damage.
I will use absorb elements
1, 2,
as a
3, 4,
reaction.
5.
Okay, you're down to 7
I have
points of
7
damage, and you have
for the party.
fire elemental power stored. Anthony rolls
Smart,
with disadvantage.
Good move.
That's a
Delete.
9 plus. He fails.
I
Anthony,
don't think I could
his
bless
deck
him.
save is a +4, so he takes full 30 points of damage. Okay, and now these guys, I am rolling 1 save for the whole group with disadvantage.
Delete.
That is
Okay, you're just saying it.
10. That is
15
fail.
left.
30. Half of them are gone. So there is 10
Ooh.
and 10 in these 2 battalions.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, that is the
They haven't even gone yet.
They just had
They're just
Mommy?
meat
And
shields.
then they got
fireball that has gone off
no.
as these 2 battalions attack the soul tick. I'm gonna let their damage ride. So I need, so that we don't roll a ton of different rolls, I need 1 roll. You can choose to use advantage as a party if you care to, for each of them. The modifier is +8.
Use an advantage
I
for him.
definitely should
Yeah.
You're gonna
use
get
advantage.
mowed down if we
Yeah.
don't make the best
You
use
want to
of
roll or
them.
me? I've been rolling like shit tonight. You roll.
Yeah.
So it's +8.
+8.
Crit!
That's for my brother!
Kildrick group! Kildrick squadron!
This is
Go,
this is
Kildrick!
Sentinel. This is Sentinel.
Oh, that fits.
Oh yeah, Kildrick got killed.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Kildrick immediately.
Dramatic.
That's right.
Ring! Frontline! Dead.
Okay, so that's a crit.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's a full battalion, right?
that's a full of the
good ones too.
honor guard.
Oh, good.
Yes, that's why!
So that's 50 points of damage
Good job, honor guard.
on
I'm
the
nervous for you.
shrivel
Great
tick.
honor- Yeah, I know, we're not even
Yeah.
at you yet.
You're probably not fighting anything, but you probably have a tough task ahead.
I
as well.
need one more.
Yeah, we'll
I need
see.
one more here.
Adam.
Using another advantage. We have another advantage.
We
use
do.
as a party?
This
we only
leaves
use it?
bought
this
one.
leaves 1 left for your party. Go
How do
ahead,
you figure?
because you had 3. You just used 1
Steve bought 2 more, and then
Yeah, we had
Ranger just
7
bought one.
actually.
Would you say it was a +8?
Yeah.
+8.
Now we have
19.
5.
19 hits. So that's 25 points of.
I'm glad you're a
75
bookkeeper.
points
Damage.
honor guard.
Woo!
Fly those colors.
Nice.
Alright.
It's just a black flag.
Shrivel stock did not
Literally
like
nothing
that. All right, it is now Cacophone. Cacophone!
Alrighty.
Bring it home, girl!
Like,
Cacophony,
really bring
you
us
turn
home.
around and sprint towards the vault.
Alrighty.
As you rush through the rubble, you feel a power emanating from the mask within you, seemingly guiding you,
Alright.
putting knowledge and insight into your mind
Hot,
as
cold.
to where to go and to what to do. You ready the 4 keys rushing forth.
Yep.
And you approach what looks to be a massive mask.
Huh. Alright.
A plague mask, not unlike what you have seen before.
Yep.
If you've played any of the Fable video games, you know the talking face doors.
Yeah.
It's
Oh no.
kind of like that.
Those always had a challenge.
Exceptional wit yourself.
And
I will do that.
I did not make this a riddle.
Because sometimes you need more than one person to open those doors.
That's right. You approach,
Wouldn't that be something?
and the mask seems to smile. And as it smiles, it reveals 4 keyholes in its teeth.
Clever.
It seems to react to your mask as you approach, and there is an order to the keys. You have a prescient thought in terms of how to order them, and there is a whisper in your mind that says, "From death to life." From dust to value. How do you place the 4 keys into the slots? In what order do you place them? From left to right.
Alright, so we have ivory, diamond, silver.
What was the last one?
Gold.
Gold.
Okay.
Ooh, this is tricky.
I'd say so.
Death to light.
Did you say ivory or diamond or what? Did you say ivory in there?
Ivory,
we have
diamond, silver,
ivory,
gold.
diamond,
Okay.
yeah, silver, gold. From dust to value.
I just like hearing Cacophony talk out loud to herself while everybody's dying outside.
I tell you guys, this one's a hard one. She comes back out, I couldn't do it. Hard.
Hey, the door said I could phone a friend because I'm playing
I need some help.
Tab inside.
Can anyone spare a minute?
Except
Real
for
quick.
it's yourself.
Uh,
I don't know if that helps.
I don't know if that'll do
Feel
anything.
smart
I'll do it
about
anyway.
Feel
Alright.
smart about it.
From death,
Pat myself on the back.
Can you incite meanings with
from
keys?
death to life.
So the silver key came from the court of unkindness, if that means anything.
Oh boy.
Where's ivory come from?
Ivory came from the church.
Cathedral of Twilight.
Cathedral of Twilight. Diamond was from...
It's the candle mat. The river. I don't know.
Diamond was from the library.
Hall of Recollection.
The shadow?
Yes.
Is it a shadow? It's a shadow? It's a shadow.
And then the ivory one came from the armory.
The gold one came from the Forge of Bone. Silver came from the Court of Unkindness.
You got that backwards.
Oops.
Ivory from the Cathedral of Twilight, and the diamond from the Hall of Recollection.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I don't know if that helps,
I don't think so.
but it's good context. Now we all know all the keys and where they came from.
This has all been our recap of the previous episodes.
What were your 2 clues again?
From death to light, from dust to value.
From dust to value?
Yes. So I'm thinking like dust, carbon, diamond.
But if the contrast of that is value,
I know.
you could just imply that as not value to value, right?
Where does ivory come from?
Death. So, death, light.
You gotta enjoy us overthinking this so much.
Unless you listen to IEL, it comes from a rock in the ground.
Ivory.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are they all the shape, like the same shape?
Ooh.
The keyholes are all the same shape. There's no context clues from the keyholes themselves.
They made like graffiti. This one. You gotta kick off.
Alright, I'm gonna put the ivory key in first.
Okay. It is placed into the first keyhole.
And nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
I mean, how many permutations do you have?
A lot.
4 times 4 times 4?
Aren't there 4 keys?
There's 4 keys.
We all die.
So, from death to
Light.
light, from dust to value.
I'll put in the silver one next, but for no other reason than I'm just
We're putting what next?
winging it. Silver.
Silver next. Okay.
And then diamond and then gold.
It's a ballsy move, Cotton.
As the 4 keys are slotted into place, 2 of them turn.
Okay.
The ivory and
That's
the diamond.
helpful. I was close. Alright, so I'm going to take try to take the silver and gold keys out. I'm assuming
You take them
they'll
out,
let me come out and swap
and your
places.
turn is over.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Alright.
Okay. Survive! What's the Tropic Thunder gift?
Survive!
It
Alright.
is now Kildrick's turn.
He's gone.
He's got 1 left. He rushes forth into the
He
fray.
goes to the one that got hit 75 points.
Sure. He goes towards the one that took out his entire
Why not?
battalion
He's pissed.
with
He's
his
hella
friend.
mad.
And I need someone to roll
I
a
love my brother.
attack. I'm
Just straight
I'm
flat.
holding my
Yeah.
count. I'm up. What? That's 16. How many do I have left?
18 on the
15.
die.
15 left. 18 on the die. That hits. Okay. Please roll a d20 again.
6 on the die.
6 on the die. All right. You take. They take 16 points of damage
Okay.
for the shrivel stock.
How's that thing looking?
It gets, as these grouping of soldiers swarm towards it, they cut down its legs on the 2 of its legs on its left side. Its body kind of dips as the heads all swivel towards it. After on the right side, one of the heads got chopped off by the collective efforts of the honor guard, and in the rear, the tail got chopped off.
Nice.
And the black ichor of its blood is just pouring forth onto the seal, which is lighting up with a bluish glow
How
as the blood
convenient.
pours forth onto it.
We should take these troops
It
with
is
us
now
when we leave.
Rubius's turn, which are
Dead.
these 2.
Oh, good.
Do they go for the guy who's got his tail cut off at him?
These guys go after the Woe Strider who's already attacking
Also
them.
makes sense. Yep, that makes sense.
So please roll a d20.
10 on the die.
10 does not hit, as the Woe Strider is
They're plus
high,
8, right?
high
Not
enough
these
up.
guys.
On those
These
die
are the
roll.
normal ones.
Their strength is now diminished, so I'm taking that into account. So they are plus 8, but
Oh,
there are other maths going on.
so
Cheating.
yeah.
The DM map.
Yeah.
they're
I'm
now
cheating.
they're now plus 6 because math.
No, technically that I've just raised the AC, but that's okay.
So
These
I delete
guys,
anything?
Same thing.
it is, it isn't. It's 6 one way, half dozen the other. Where do you want this group of 10 to go?
I would.
They're going to back up the group to the south of them.
Yep. They're gonna attack the Woe Strider as well. Right?
Sure, I'll put them in here.
Oh wait, they're big. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's fine. They go after the Woe Strider. Roll your D10.
D10?
20.
Oh, I don't know if you were saying they already hit.
14.
14. That hits.
That also misses because of math.
Please roll D20.
A 1.
1. All right. They do 5 points of damage. Bloop. To the Woe Strider.
Does the Woe Strider go, whoa?
Its arms and legs get chopped up by
Yay.
the bladed attacks as the grouped forces of the Shatterkai are forming a small little wall against the onslaught of evil. It is now Overseer's turn. Overseer rushes in.
Come on, end that thing, Overseer.
And
What you got, Shivak?
he rushes directly underneath the creature and
Nice.
punches straight up as
Yes!
he
I learned
does.
this from Timmy.
Timmy, taint punch.
Be at peace.
As he does a basically the 5-finger death punch
Is that a real thing?
For monks.
for a
Way of the
Some
open
of them-
fist?
way of the open fist.
It's a real thing?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Dukin.
I'm gonna let him.
Happy about
I'm gonna let him roll straight.
That's a highlighted Jinx starting right now.
Ooh, that's a miss. It's okay. It doesn't waste the ability. It basically is cast the next time it hits.
Oh, so it's like a
Second attack.
That might do it.
It's an 11. That one hits. And so as he connects with his second attack, I need to roll a Constitution save, which I'm going to do with
Delete.
advantage.
14.
That's a fail.
Yes. Can you get his carapace Hadoukened off?
As the fist reaches up into the abdomen of the creature, he finds the soft underbelly and crashes through the cartilage-like skeletanoid exterior. As he does, he twists, and you watch as there is a secondary expulsion of energy, as there is a reverberation of force that goes out through the entire body of the creature, and the Shrivelstock gets exploderated.
Woo!
It's a technical term.
We got one of them.
As its carapace falls, the blood spilling onto the seal, it
How
glows
convenient.
blue as he has
I
entered
thought
into
that was the cute one too.
the fray.
What?
Yeah, I thought that was the
I
cutest
think
one.
Glow Stalker's the cute one.
It is very much Hadouken-esque as he is kind of
Blue
lifted off
Stalker.
of the ground, and there is the explosion of mythos flesh. Meanwhile,
That's true. the
you
dragon's
watch
very
as
nice.
Vassal steps out and begins walking forth.
Oh,
Oh,
confidence.
she's badass.
As she does, you watch as her hand begins to elongate.
Ooh.
Her
No
second
way!
hand begins to elongate,
No way.
and her shoulders spring forth 2 wings of bone
Oh.
as she transforms
What the hell is she?
Yeah! Woo!
into a Dracolich.
That's not
Wow.
good.
Dracolich! I love her. I mean, it's bad, but I love her.
I mean, you
As-
figured she had something up her sleeves if she's
as
hanging
she
out
moves
with.
forward, not flying, but kind of like just taking
Ooh, like in Skyrim.
strong steps forward, her tail up in the air in a kind of swooping fashion as she swings out at the Woe Strider. I'm going to roll an attack.
Oh, so she's helping us.
Yeah.
That's a natural one.
I'm just more concerned about
No way.
what it means.
Second attack, as the one goes forth, it
She kills.
hits the last head and kills them.
Oh, okay. I spoke to you.
Sorry.
But also, it continues forth and smacks into the Woe Strider as it does 20 points of bludgeoning damage to the Woe Strider.
Any advantages there?
I did not. I just rolled straight.
Okay.
That's funny.
That's why I got the one. As it then reaches forth and grabs the Woe Strider and chomps into its right side and goes to pull
Tasty.
off its extended arm.
Like chicken.
That is a 22 to hit. That hits as it rips off its front arm, and there are just 3
Awesome.
appendages left as it steps up into the
Now that's a wall, baby.
and that is 20 more points of damage.
I live for Jake's commentary.
All right, it is now
Are you still climbing a wall?
Yeah.
the Gloomstalker's turn.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of this.
Oh shit! That's right. You haven't seen this.
I did watch her walk.
You did watch her walk. The Gloomstalker is
Jeez.
Can't do
prone
nothing
and
until
blind.
it's turn, or till
Well, it's prone
Steve's
and
turn.
blind.
till Steve's turn.
Prone
right?
and blind.
Okay.
I guess it could stand up.
Yeah.
But it doesn't know where it's going.
Let me look at this.
Is that the one that you hexed?
Well,
I haven't been able to do much yet.
Oh, you favored Fro that one though, right? Yeah. Don't worry, dude. You're gonna get over the wall.
Okay, so it takes flight.
That's a ballsy move,
It
man.
just flies straight up into the air, though it is blind.
Okay.
It will not attack anything.
It just doesn't feel safe. on the
But
ground.
it flies kind of straight up
That's true. It is safer
and
up there.
essentially hits into what would be the protective barrier and is kept within, unable to escape.
Take bludgeoning.
Does not take bludgeoning.
Just gently levitate.
It is unable to make its escape out.
Like a moth.
Meanwhile, what did I pair with it? I paired. Oh, I never went. Darn! I never moved that guy.
You didn't go for the back guy.
I know.
I thought you were saving him.
No, I forgot.
Like
It's okay.
He wanted to challenge. I
That's
thought.
fine. The flesh warper moves up over the fallen foe,
Get stronger.
and you watch as its body absorbs in the flesh of the other,
Oh.
Saw that coming.
and it seems to add layers of meat.
Wonderful.
Ew.
He adds, for your purposes, mechanically, he gains 50 points of
Wow.
Oh.
Like temp HP.
50 hit points, which either
Holy
heals
cow.
him or increases his hit points. He then attacks
Shoot.
the remaining Kildrick.
Well, he can
Um,
live. He's got it.
The tendrils go forth into them as he uses his skin crawl ability. And I need 4 disadvantaged
Bing bang boom.
wisdom saves.
Yeah, I'll roll him.
All right.
I'll just do
I'll
20s.
roll them.
Delete, 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 delete.
4 and
Fail.
3, 1 fail.
Fail.
2 9s, that's 2 fails. 6, 3 fails. 8, all 4 fail.
All dead.
As the tendrils go forth into the units, you watch as, kind of bloodbending in
Yeah.
where
Avatar the show Jake doesn't know
Avatar
about.
season 2 with,
That children's show.
Yeah.
yes, the children's show, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay,
You watch Barney as well, or
I love me,
How can
Barney.
you trash talk when you're here playing D&D on stream?
eating gummy bears?
Eating gummy
As the
bears.
tendrils go forth into them, they kind of are jerking and gesticulating awkwardly as they turn.
You're also soon gonna find yourself watching a
And
lot of
they
kids' TV.
attack
so.
the honor guard next to them.
CNN all day.
That is a
Properly educate that child.
C-SPAN.
unnatural 20 and a
Bluey.
19.
Definitely.
That's 2
Bluey.
hits, and so I need 2 d20s rolled.
I'm not even there, so I'm not.
A 9 and a 17.
9 and a 17. Okay, so that is 27 and 19 points of damage. Halved. So that is 46 total, 23 total. So there are 15 honor guards left. 5 of them were slain from the 20 regular soldiers. And that is the end of the Flesh Warper's turn. As at the top of this round, there is a renewed attempt to break through the barrier by the Void.
Holy shit.
It is now Hugo's turn.
It's 10:30. We need to go. To call it. I just
All
died.
right. How big is the Woe Strider?
The Woe Strider, I mean, as with its 3 remaining appendages, it is about maybe 12 feet hunched over. You get the sense if it would
I
stand
need to
up.
understand. Is it a
It's a large creature.
15 feet? Does it take up
It,
15
no,
feet?
no, it's a 10 by 10.
10 by 10.
I'm sorry, 5 by 5.
Five.
It's a, yes, 10 by 10 right here.
Okay.
10 by 10.
How about the flesh creature?
Flesh creature is 15 by 15.
So he's in that rubble behind him.
Yes, in the rubble back here.
You still have a fireball.
That's true.
That's a ballsy move, dude.
Yep. So Hugo will run right up to the spider creature.
The Soul Tick?
The
Yep.
tick, yeah.
Yep. The
Okay.
tick. 5 feet back from him, basically.
Okay.
5 feet forward. Yep, right there.
Okay.
And he will lightning bolt all 3 of them straight down the line.
Okay.
Can't you get all 4?
Well, no, because
This
the
one
Woe
is
Strider's
just out.
up a little bit.
But
Okay.
these 3.
Okay.
That's my last level 3.
Nice
Okay.
job.
All right.
All right, man.
Brilliant.
All right, so I need to roll 3 dexterity saves.
Brilliant.
I have how many left?
10.
10. All right, I'm going to roll these.
That also helps to get rid
Even.
of those.
Or really hurt them.
I'm not using any advantages
All
on
right,
this.
first
Okay.
one. Crit.
That's a natural
Is
20.
that the tick?
Yikes.
That is the Soul Tick.
Okay.
Ooh.
That is an 18. And Flesh Wrap,
Or passes.
Okay.
15.
15 fails.
2
Okay.
passes and a fail. Did they take like half damage
Yep,
when you do
half
that?
Yeah,
damage.
it's like
All right,
fireball
good.
in a line.
25 lightning.
25. So 12 points of damage to the Soul Tick.
12, and 25.
12 points of damage
It's
to the
something.
Void Spew. And 25 points of damage to the Flesh Warper. All right. Are you remaining there? You moved. You have 15 feet of movement left, I think.
I'm going to stay right there.
Okay, you stay there.
Whoa.
It is
It's my turn.
now Hashin's turn. You are
I finished climbing.
10 feet up. Roll an athletics check.
Straight?
Straight.
You don't have to
I
use
am
a
not
D4
using a
unless you
disadvantage.
need to.
Okay.
So
But I
just
can
save it.
use bless for this, right?
You can add on your D4s after you roll. You
Bless
don't
is
have to
only
put them
is
right
not for a skill check. So
away. Yeah, only one for.
What am I rolling? Athletics?
yes,
Dirty 20.
you're 20. You make your way to the top,
Stayed within 30 feet of you so you would get the bonus.
and you
needed it so
receive a +1 to your ranger.
Do I get it right now?
You do not.
Damn it.
You need to take a
Oh.
long rest
There you are.
before you
sneak
make
across
level
the
your level
battlefield.
3 ranger subclass.
All right.
Nice.
Can I see the tick? Can I like see over that other one?
Roll a perception check.
Would I get a D4 for this?
This is also
No.
a skill.
Apparently I don't understand this game. So, perception?
Yes.
Dirty 20.
You do see the top of it. In particular, the tails that are kind of akimbo and prepared to strike.
The tick.
Yes, the Soul Tick.
Okay. And I see Hugo over there.
You do see Hugo having just unleashed a massive lightning bolt that has seared and singed its way through multiple of these aberrant creatures. His hands still crackling with the residual lightning energy as it fades from his spell. What do we got, Hasheen?
Yeah. All right. This could be dumb.
Why not?
Let me see this. Okay. Hugo, your thing was a 60-foot line, right?
100-foot line.
100-foot line. If I center... I don't know if this is smart. If I center a fairy fire, it's a 60-foot...
I love this mini. It's so cool.
It is cool.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. It's only a 20-foot cube.
20-foot cube. Fairy fire is...
She's everything I wanted Mariska to be.
This is fairy fire.
It's a lot smaller than I thought.
Not good enough. Okay.
You could get
You can get
two
both
of them,
right?
or these two.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to try to put it on the two closest to Hugo.
There's two here.
Yeah.
Okay, so you cast your spell as
My drow
you
magic.
watch as bluish light begins to fall from the sky like snowflakes in a localized area. As these two must make dexterity saves, I am rolling this straight. Soul tick first. That's a 17.
Meat?
So that's a success. And the void spew. That's a
Fails.
15.
Fails.
Okay. Void spew is covered in purple light. Any attack against it has advantage as long as
Nice.
Hasheen maintains concentration.
And I'm gonna... I think I can do this. My Hexblade's Curse.
You can shift it.
No, I didn't cast it yet.
Gotcha,
But I can bonus action. Does that take away my... Does that take away my concentration on Fairy Fire?
No,
I don't think it does.
does not.
I'm gonna Hexblade's Curse the meat locker.
What's the range on that?
100.
30 feet?
Wait up. Yeah. Can I see it?
It's more than 30 feet from you.
Shit. All right, then I don't do that.
All right. It is now Ray's turn. Ray continues moving forward, following Hugo. Gets right up to the soul tick and unleashes. How many advantages does she have left?
2.
2. She's going to recklessly attack and not use them. So, please roll 2 advantaged attacks with Ancestor's Fury.
Adam.
Sorry?
I'll roll them.
All right.
That is a 16. That's a miss. Well, non-natural 20. The first one hits. So that is
Doesn't
10
she have
plus
bless?
3.
Would that change it?
Well, she already hit. On
Yeah,
the first
so the
one.
first
Oh,
one
I
hit.
thought you rolled
Yep.
2 already.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that was great. So that is 10 plus her rage damage, which is another 3. So that's 13 total. And then the second attack. And let's see if she crits. Oh, that's a hit. So then... So 29 points of damage total.
Nice.
I'm sure I'm missing some in
That's
there,
awesome.
but she's not here, so...
Callous.
All right. As the hammer comes
Can she second? Can she?
arcing over the air,
action
through
surge?
the air. Can she action surge? She
only used one. I don't know.
does that come back on a short rest? It doesn't matter. She wasn't catnapped. I think she gets. She has 2 though.
I think she gets 2.
Yeah, you want her
She-
action surge?
She used one in the Twilight Room.
She did.
Let's action surge on this
All right.
tick.
She will action surge and she'll make her attacks again.
Does she have Great Weapon Master?
She does. Do you want her to use that?
Do we want her to use Great Weapon Master? Is she raging?
She is raging,
Is that
and
minus 5?
Is she
She is
bonus?
she's recklessly attacking
So
already.
she has an advantage then.
Correct.
So yeah, let's do that.
Minus 5 plus 10. All
Yeah.
right.
She's rolling a d4 anyway.
Plus she has the
attacks.
D4.
That
she
is
has
a
two
that's
d4s technically?
natural
Yeah, she has
1.
2 d4s technically.
right, but second is 20, 15. Add the D4.
2 of them.
Just do 1.
3.
3. 18. Do you want to use? This is going to miss unless you use Emboldening Bond,
Well then.
which
yeah.
you can do once
Yeah,
per turn.
yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
2. 20.
That hits.
Nice.
The first hits, and her second attack is a natural 20.
Yes! That's teamwork
And if
right
she kills
there!
it, she moves right on to the next one.
This is the Soul Tick, which she just did a bunch of damage to.
Uh-huh.
She
Did she kill it?
Uh-huh. And
Nice.
she keeps moving!
as she
That's what
rushes
friendship's
forth,
for!
she slams the hammer down, piercing through with the spear. She
Hammer down?
assesses the situation, sees what's going on, sees the Gloomstalker in the air, and says, "I hate you! I hate you, L'Oreal!" She just is going to town, screaming about
Yes!
L'Oreal, just destroying this thing as she
Go
pounds
away.
the tendrilled head as it's kind of just flailing about, flagellating and trying to latch onto her. She just as she breaks everything around her.
That was some great method acting right there.
I would be at my best if I was standing. I much prefer to get into my attacks, but I'm
Would
in
you
this little ball.
imitate creatures crawling on the ground?
Absolutely.
Whoa!
I would do
We need a
way,
studio
I
room.
would do way more with my
You'd be doing the
Yes.
great
So
men.
Be a workout.
So the tick is gone and she moves on to the void speed.
That's what friendship's
and
for, baby!
she
Woo!
is out of movement.
Damn.
Nice.
Wait,
But
can she do a ranged attack with her hammer?
Sure, she could do a bonus action rage attack as she says, "I choose you, Ollie." As
Ollie!
yeah,
Okay, Ollie!
all right, best friend. What the hell is this?
Send me back! Send me back!
I don't, all right. Oh, Ketcha, how are you?
Go ahead and make your. She makes her attack. This
With
is reckless,
advantage.
so it's still.
Wouldn't matter. It's fairy fired.
She still gets
Oh,
the
that's
D4.
right. Well, I rolled a natural 20 again. So stupid.
Ollie's scared, and then sees Katya and puffs up a little bit, and just skewers this thing.
And as you skewer it, it is gonna. I mean, this is the void spew.
Void splooge, yeah.
Yeah, sploosh, void sploosh. It takes 43 points of damage
It was radiant because he used ivory crest.
as that thing is. Ollie appears and arcs his ethereal, spectral.
That's so funny.
Former sword through the air, carving a large swath of its backside out, tendrils flopping on the ground as Ollie turns to Ray and kind of gives a salute and then disappears, as it is now the Void Spew's turn.
That was awesome.
Lays
That
down its
was.
arms and quits.
Like
Void
literally.
Spew
it
turns
detaches
to the one
its
who
arm.
just attacked it.
Oh boy.
It has disadvantage unless you equalize it, right? On her. 'Cause she has
Well,
her
as
cloak.
long as she attacks the one who, it attacks the one who she
If it attacks anyone, else other than her,
So
it has
against her, it's,
disadvantage.
and it actually
Wait.
has
I thought
advantage.
she has
No,
her
no,
cloak
she's the
of-
cloak.
Yeah.
But she recklessly attacked, so it's
gotcha.
evened out.
Gotcha. Sorry,
Um,
just trying to make sure.
It is going to do the touch of void.
Ew, that doesn't sound good. Bad
As-
touch. Bad touch.
Is this
yeah, that does
consensual?
not.
It reaches out,
I
kind
don't
of
think so, Jake.
tendril, and it goes to kind of
You E.T. on her
encircle
forehead.
her arm, or her leg, and crawl up her leg,
Gross. That's not good.
And
She's
goes
only
to-
13.
impale itself into her belly button midsection,
Oh.
and
Like
you
Matrix
see
style?
what looks to be Hugo, almost a cube-like
Oh no.
absence of all light.
Cacophony.
Cacophony, you would recognize this.
Yep.
Hurry up and figure this out. We need you.
Yeah, come on.
Alrighty.
As
I had it figured. I just have to go.
the void is
That's part
Seeks to
one
be
of the
implanted.
puzzle.
first I need to roll and see if I hit, which I'm gonna use my advantage.
Delete.
Just
So
one?
it gives me, I am ultimately up. That is an 18 on the die. That hits. I now need Ray to make a disadvantaged
She sees it coming.
charisma
What?
saving throw.
What?
Ooh.
Do we have one we can give her?
Advantage?
The
We have-
the disadvantage is not. I am not imparting that.
Oh,
It is,
okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but can we equalize it with one of hers?
You can equalize.
Yeah, let's do
All
that.
right.
We have the 5 for the group. Should we use one of those? She
Yeah.
also has 2.
Yeah,
of her
can we
own.
Well, let's
stack?
use the group one.
Okay.
Okay.
Um,
So using a group one,
Yeah.
she has. So there's one group one left.
No,
I'm-
there's 4 group
Four
ones
group
left.
ones.
Four
Left.
group one left.
Yep.
2 on her.
Yes, 2 on her.
Yes.
I'm glad you
Yeah.
guys are doing the math over
I
here,
am
'cause
rolling
We're just so...
a charisma. Do you want to roll?
No.
I'm gonna roll charisma. She has +1 on her charisma.
You coward!
All right.
Ooh.
The DC is a 18.
Oh my god.
You're
Whoa.
lying.
Oh my gosh,
She got the
she's
D4
free.
added to it regardless. No!
That is a fail.
To 4. Wait, does she have emboldening bond on this?
Is she already used it this
She
turn,
used
right?
it to get
Yep.
that hit in
Her turn, but now it's its turn.
until her
Once
next
per
turn.
Well, it
She
doesn't say next
fails.
her turn, it's just once
And
per
Hugo,
turn.
you watch as this thing
Oh boy.
kind of slithers up her leg,
Ew.
and then you watch as with lightning speed it seems to impale into her stomach. You watch as she starts to just kind of dry heave and hurl. as you watch as black spew begins to fall
no.
from her mouth,
Ray's gonna die.
and you
if
get
she's
the
not here.
sense that her innards are being
Outards.
liquefied. She takes 50 points of necrotic damage.
Oh!
Is that halved? Is she resistant to necrotic? I can't remember.
She's still up. This is implanted within her.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oof. I'm about to do alien surgery on her. But I can't.
Not there. I can't help.
You need to run.
All right. It is. Well, the other enemy died, so yeah. God, I got to use that ability before it died. That's fun. Celine, you're up.
That's fun.
Jeez, okay. Would I have seen any of what just happened to Ray?
You're kind of
There's
behind
no
a few
way, man.
walls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't have. Okay.
Could you sense anything?
Yeah, there's bad guys.
No, but like
Ouch.
based on her blessing and emboldening bond, is there any kind of connection? Like, ooh, they're not doing so good.
Yeah, you're asking the real ones.
Yeah.
Do I sense any distress
Does
from Ray?
emboldening bond give you any ability to sense the other creature's vitals? I don't believe it does.
As an action, you choose a number of willing creatures within 30 feet of you. This can include yourself, blah blah blah. You create a magical bond among them that lets you see if their innards are being liquefied. No.
Okay. Worth a shot.
Does she feel at peace right now?
You are very troubled right now.
Yeah, great. Okay. Can I see the giant tick thing over that wall? I mean, it's tall, right? It's gotta be taller than it. Because my intention is I'm just trying to sacred flame it.
This one here?
Yeah.
Roll a perception check. You have a lower
Oh, that
field of
wasn't
view
right.
than the Sheen does.
I'm gonna say no.
7.
You do not. You see the Gloomstalker high up in the air. You see a massive bone dragon. Dracolich type thing. You don't quite know what it is.
Nope.
And you see the very tippy top of a woe strider that is just had its arm ripped off by said bone dragon.
I see the Woe Strider?
Tippy top of it.
Like its head,
Like,
kind of
can I-
on its edge. It's like on its
Sacred
hind
flame
legs
it.
almost.
Well, yeah, but yeah, because he doesn't get benefit from cover, so I'm gonna sacred flame the Woe Strider.
Okay, I
He's
need
gotta
to
make a
roll
dex.
dex save. That is a 6 plus. It fails.
Fails. So am I doubling that? It's radiant.
You are.
So that's 48 on it.
Yep.
I'm just gonna D&D on this. Holy cow, that's awful. Wow,
Ooh,
I'm never
that's
using
why.
D&D
Yeah,
Beyond
that's
again.
why I don't unless
Wow,
it's
that's
inconvenient or I can't
insane.
find.
9 points.
Listen, D&D Beyond gave Ray 2 crits tonight.
I'm
so
shocked because that never
I'm shocked
happens.
too.
9 points.
9 points. I'll take it.
Doubled.
That
That
was
is
already
doubled.
I didn't remember that.
Okay.
And then
As the flame falls onto the backside of the Woe Strider,
that's all I can do,
it
guys.
flashes off some of its mythos-infused flesh,
Can you
but
move me up closer?
seems more...
Can I go like more north on the screen though? There we go. Yeah.
Woe Strider seems more concerned with the giant bone dragon before it than...
That's fine.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
All right, that was Celine's turn. Anthony is up.
Come on, Anthony.
Anthony moves up,
Interesting.
and he is going to cast Starfall again. Because that's his last 5th level spell, and he can target all 4 of them.
Yes.
Awesome.
He can-
Actually, I'm sorry, he can't.
yeah, he can hit the one 60 feet in the
He
air.
can't get the Gloomstalker, but he can
Okay.
get the others.
Good enough.
So, Woe Strider. Actually, we'll do this guy first. I'm not using advantage on this.
Okay.
So
Fail. That's a fail.
That's a fail. Woe Strider.
It's a pass.
That's a pass.
Fail.
And Flesh Warper.
That's a pass.
That's a pass. So they each take 20 points of
Radiant.
Radiant.
Doubled.
Halved, doubled, so they take 40 total
Why is it halved?
because they passed.
But the one that failed.
Right. So it was 20 total. So he rolls 66, which is I'm just giving him flat.
Yeah. So the one in blue,
Right.
that doubled because
So
he
that's
failed.
right. So this one
He took
fails.
40.
He takes 40.
The other two take
He's
20.
dead. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
That's all I wanted
Yep.
to know
exactly.
if it was dead.
Yep. This one dies.
Awesome.
And then the other 2
What a waste of that fairy fire.
are
It did
Woe
something.
Strider
It helped Ray.
and Flesh Warper. It did help Ray because she got advantage to attack it.
Yeah.
All right, and 3 down. This one's corpse is here.
Anything going on
This
with
one's
the,
corpse is here.
Anything going on with the seal with the splooge?
That
Too far?
creature's body seems to have been absorbed by the Flesh Warper. Is that what you're asking? The seal?
No. The one that just died.
Oh, no, the blood's too far away from it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're going to have to kill the flesh warper to get all the blood back.
Oh, that's and
It
not let it move either.
is- Let's see, that was Anthony. It is now Sentinel's turn. Sentinel
Did the flying blind thing go?
doesn't want to attack its own people, and so we'll move up to
No,
attack.
it's still. We haven't done
Actually,
anything with it yet.
This one's going to take the dodge action because
Can't move through.
it can't move
That's right.
through.
They don't have any ranged?
These ones, no, these Honor God are all basically ninjas. But that one makes the attack against the Flesh Warper. That is a 17 to hit, does not hit. On the first, second attack is an 18 to hit, does not hit. They don't hit, I'm sorry. I rolled a 7 and an 8. They have a plus 10. Which is followed up by the Overseer, who rushes in and targets the Flesh Warper again and makes his 3 attacks. 18 plus, that hits. 5 plus, that misses. 14 plus, that hits. So it takes 40 points of bludgeoning damage, and it makes 2 saves for Stunning Strikes.
Ooh.
First save!
Using an advantage?
18 on the die. That's a success. Second save. 14 plus 3 is 17. That's a success. All right. He saves against both. Did not use any advantages. Rolled that straight. It is now Cacophony's turn.
Alrighty.
Come on, Cacophony.
2 keys clicked into place. The first, the ivory, turns and locks. Or rather, unlocks. The second, you placed the silver
Yep.
Does not turn. The third, from dust to value, you place the diamond. Diamond turns and opens. The final, you placed the, what was it?
Gold.
Gold.
Nothing happens.
Nothing.
Alright, so I'm going to pull the silver and gold out, switch them, stick them back in.
Okay. They both turn.
Excellent.
And the mouth opens wide, and you enter. As you
Alrighty.
go forward, you step into what feels to be a whole nother dimension as you pass into a pocket dimension of shadow and twilight. As you pass through, your vision goes dark for a moment before your devil's sight kicks in, and you are able to see before you. Well, there's too much out here, so I can't really show this.
Ooh.
This is what you see.
Okay.
You see what looks to be a massive cavern. And at the center of the cavern is a raised dais of black stone. The center of the dais is a large, what looks to be reverberating orb of energy. You immediately get the sense that this is, in fact, the mote of shadow.
So close.
In front of the pedestal, as you approach, you're approaching from the north up here, by the way.
Okay.
Kind of, you would be moving down towards it. There are two pedestals that seem to have manifested to you. You peer out into the vault, and it seems that you can see the outline of other pedestals,
Okay.
but they are not manifesting. It's as if the Raven Queen is specifically showing you what is necessary. And on those two pedestals, there are two encased items. Think the kind of clear glass covering in Beauty and the Beast, the rose, you
Oh,
know,
yeah.
over each of them. Each of them on a base of black stone with the glass covering. In the first, you see a highly polished and reflective brass mask. In the second, you see what looks to be a very dark black obelisk, about 12 inches high, coming to a pyramid at a point at the top. The top, however, is not black, just like the ancient pyramid of Giza with the golden cap. There is a capstone on this obelisk. However, it's not golden. It is ivory. There are runes on either side of this obelisk that glow with a purplish energy that is not unlike the void energy that you previously dissipated. It rests in a small divot within the covered little kind of container. You approach. What do you do?
So, I have the 2 pedestals, and I get the impression that I need to take those items. Obviously, the mask, because that's
You
what
get
we
the
need.
impression that the Raven Queen has manifested these to you specifically.
Okay. And then we have the shadow mote.
Correct.
And in my mind, the most important thing is getting the mote.
Yep.
So I'm going to go to that first.
You step forward towards the mote of shadow. As you step onto the black
I picture this like
stone.
Aladdin walking up to the lamp.
Yes,
you know,
it's
like
exactly what it
Okay.
is. Your foot touches the pedestal. Your second foot raises off of the ground and rests on the pedestal. Immediately, you feel the pedestal begin to shudder and lower.
Okay.
Love when the beat drops right at the right time. The entire vault begins to shake.
Oh boy. Who disturbed my slumber?
Yeah, exactly.
As
Grab,
the
grab.
pedestal goes flat with the ground, out of the corner of your eye, you see the cavern, the walls, begin to fall.
Maybe I should grab the things
You
first.
have time, depending on how you roll, to seek to obtain items.
Yes.
In what order are you seeking to obtain items? You already said you were going for the mote of shadow. Is that the
Yep.
first item you're seeking to obtain?
Yes.
You feel this beneath you. You see what's going on. You rush forth towards the center of the pedestal. There's nothing there.
Oh.
There's no crystal like
Okay.
you were expecting. No shard, no physical manifestation. Just this reverberating energy of darkness.
Okay.
And you hear a voice in your mind's eye. As the priestess, you must learn to become one with my particular manner of darkness. What do you do?
I don't know. I think I'm gonna try to take my skeleton hand and like wave it to see if, you know, it does something. Nothing, I'm assuming.
That's hilarious, and it's always the correct response.
You never know. Alright.
Floor's falling away, Cacophony.
Alright.
Eat the moat. Take a bite.
So I'm gonna ask back. How am I supposed to do that? Just because that might be worth a try.
There's no response.
Alright. And so I'm gonna run that back out. Grab the obelisk.
So you go for the obelisk.
Yep.
Okay.
Thinking that might.
I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
How many
As you-
advantages do you have? We gave you one going in.
As you
had two.
retreat
I have
from the sphere of shadow, you go to the right obelisk, the right platform, and you go to grab it. As you do, there is a surge of energy through your body as your hands meet the container. Wisdom saving throw. You're rolling advantage?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
24.
Ooh,
You
nice.
shrug off this feeling of lethargy and despair that begins to come over you. No. You got this. You
Okay.
take it and you stuff it into your bag of holding.
Alright.
Okay? Now what do you do?
I'm gonna go grab the mask.
You go for the mask.
Put it in my bag.
Okay?
I do not put it on.
The mask is also in a container.
Yes.
So you're not actually physically touching it. You go
Okay.
to grab the container. I need you this time to roll a charisma saving throw.
Oh,
Oh, come
well,
on, you got this.
I'm gonna use
Oh, I
another
should've said it.
advantage. Oh, goodbye.
We didn't like that one anyway. Yeah.
All right, that's 27.
Put it in your bag.
Just run and bear hug the moat.
Yeah.
Bear hug it.
As you go to the mask, there is a gleam in the mask's eye, or what would be its eye.
Right.
And for a moment, you feel an urge to just break this glass and rip off the ivory mask and put this brass mask on. But you
Brass
resist.
bronze,
No.
also.
Ivory is more your style.
And I remember what we were told about how not good
You take
this
it
mask can
and
be.
you put it into the bag. You turn to the mote of shadow.
Yep.
Having succeeded with your 2 rolls by a significant margin, you have not been slowed in your progression.
Okay.
You still have 1 opportunity left to do something. What do you
Born
do?
in a pickpocket.
So I have one opportunity to go back in and try and get it.
Before your round comes to a close and the floor essentially collapses in towards you in such a way that it'll be difficult to exit.
Can your hex cantrip thingy that pulls you, does that only pull people or can that pull objects? Out of curiosity.
That's from Eldritch Blast, so I
Yeah.
feel like... Do I want to Eldritch Blast the moat?
I'll
No.
just blast the wall behind.
P-Farce urges you to steal the
Oh,
mote.
P-Farce comes in at the last minute of the hour.
I
Ain't
want
that
to,
right?
but it...
Well, you got to become one with it.
I know, that's the thing, and I...
What do you
You
think
gotta
that means?
embrace it.
You're hot.
What are you doing? As this looms before you,
Alright,
the
so I'm
outside is
gonna...
now collapsing and disappearing into nothing, into shadow and dust.
Okay, so I'm going to take out my book, my
Interesting.
tome,
Yep.
hold it,
You're
Yep.
forgiven, P-Farce.
run back in,
Okay.
and just stand, I guess, in the light or wherever it should be, I
Okay.
guess. And close my eyes and just pray to the Raven Queen to
Okay.
give me what I'm supposed to do to save
Roll
her whole realm
a
and hope I'm...
religion check.
Oh, that is not...
You're just
Not
going to have
great.
to
Are
roll
you
well.
rolling at advantage? I would
Can I
recommend
take
you
one
do
of
so.
the
Yeah,
group
take,
ones?
take one of
Okay.
the group ones. 2 left. Okay.
Seriously? Religion. 17.
What do you ask the Raven Queen?
To help me understand her, what did she say, version of darkness, because I know her realm is not in a great place, and I'm trying to take this and save everybody and help her, really. Like, it's
Help
not...
me help you.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much. I'm not...
Effective.
Yes.
I mean,
Help
I'm
me
sure
help
part
you.
of it I enjoy for myself,
Yell,
but
show me the
really...
money.
Yeah.
You.
So it's more like begging, I guess.
Oh, please, please, please,
Pleading,
please.
yeah.
Sometimes prayer is like that.
Yeah. With a 17. You are reminded of the ability you have been granted to alter yourself.
Okay.
How do you seek to become one with the shadow?
Your realm be mega effed.
So I already kind of look the part, in a way. So So some of the creatures we've seen are more like shadows, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try that.
So you're seeking to essentially turn your body into an ethereal, vaporous, misty, shadowy form.
Yep.
This is beyond the bounds of your alter self. But you seek to become one with the shadow that precedes the light of eternity,
Okay.
the shadow that escorts a soul from its mortal coil into its eternal rest. The shadow of the Raven Queen, a shadow that is meant not to frighten, but to prepare, comfort, and allow the soul to emerge either victorious or judged,
Okay.
depending on how its life was lived. You seek to become one with this shadow in order to control its power. I need you to roll an Arcana check.
You got this, girl.
Are you using an advantage?
Do we
Can I
give her
use
one
it?
of the group?
Yeah,
There's 3 left.
do it.
Now 2.
Do it, do it, do it.
What is with these?
Well, that's not bad.
Okay.
Arcana.
20.
20.
Yes. I think if I did my math
You
right.
did.
Okay.
Yep.
20 is what you needed.
Oh, thank goodness.
That's
It's a good thing.
20 is what you needed to
Not die.
succeed maximally.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
As the mote of shadow, which is this ethereal, mist-like substance,
Oh, interesting.
covers your body. You take out your book and you search its pages looking for an answer, closing it, knowing it can't be found there. You utter your prayer. Please, 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 please. And this thought crosses your mind. You put out your hands, and for a moment you swear that you're flying, hovering, as the shadow covers your feathers from fingertip to elbow to shoulder to head to toe. It wreathes around you, becomes one with your altered flesh. You feel yourself light as a feather.
Awesome.
And as your eyes close, you imagine yourself fluttering through the darkness on the wings of the mist. As you open them once more, your body remains wreathed in the shadow. Once a day, you may now cast shadows of Moil upon yourself
Oh.
through the power of the mote. Should you discover other aspects of the mote, you may unlock more of its power. You notice
Excellent.
in the midst of your ivory mask, in the small depression on the bridge of your nose, a black diamond.
Oh. Right there for everyone to see.
As the floor begins to collapse
Oh.
around you.
All right.
It is now Kildrick's turn, who continues to attack Sentinel. I'm just going to roll these to expedite. That is an 18 on the die. That hits. And second is a 15 on the die. That hits. Please roll 2d20.
Whoa. This is what you
10
get
and a
once
7?
day.
Yes, 10 and 7. All right. There are 5 sentinels left, and the full 20 of the flesh-warped Kildricks. It now comes to Rubius, who attacks the Woe Strider. The 10 that are left of Rubius team. That is a 9 on the die. That's a miss. And an 8 on the die. They do nothing. Back to the top of the round. Gloomstalker is no longer blinded. Can finally act. Swoops down towards Ray and Hugo. And while that is happening, the breach in the force field emerges once more as a long, slender, sinewy creature pokes one 4-pronged appendage through, and then a second. And then, as if pulling itself through the birthing canal, creature
Matt.
with a large, gaping maw, its teeth akimbo, all about, plops onto the ground, razor-sharp armor adorning its top side of the body. It kind of slithers in a twirling motion as its backside has a secondary gaping maw, just like the first, mirroring each side. 2 mouths, end to end. 4 arms. As you see this creature.
Jake?
Wow.
Emerge.
What does its internal organ structure look like? Which mouth is the poop mouth? Yes, the Gloomstalker dies!
Okay. This is what you see
Wow. That's not good.
as Ray and Hugo. I need each of you to make wisdom saving throws from the Gloomstalker's shriek.
26.
That's a success.
Roll for
Ray. That's a 12. That's a fail. Ray is,
2d4s.
she has 1d4. I think she used
She's
the
blessed and we're at the top of the
That's a
turn order.
4. That's a success on the back of the D4. She's not paralyzed. Gosh darn it. Yeah. Okay, well, the Gloomstalker flies back up. Stupid Gloomstalker.
Bummer.
Hugo! You're up.
My whole goal in this fight. As it always is.
This creature is gargantuan. It is angry, salivating, frothing at the mouth. It looks like it can swallow a man whole easily with its open mouth.
Wonderful. Yeah. Hugo will cast his Shadow Blade and run directly south to the creature that punctured Ray.
Okay. That punctured Ray. These two are dead, by the way.
Oh, they're both dead now.
They're both dead. Their bodies are just there
Oh. I didn't
for
know that.
purposes.
For purposes.
Oh, purpose.
Well, that changes things. How high up is the Gloomstalker?
Gloomstalker is about 30 feet up as it
30
has
feet
swooped
up.
down and then come back. Yep.
Fine, he throws the other fireball bead at him.
Fireball beat into the air.
Why not?
All right.
No more fireballs for anybody.
No more fireballs. That is a 14 plus. That's 16.
Fails.
Okay. What's the 8d6 damage on the Gloomstalker?
11, 16, 20, 26. Nope,
20?
27.
27.
The one there.
So close. So close.
Oh,
Its flesh is burned, seared. It is like a. I was gonna say kebabbed, but that's not a.
And then Hugo
an
would
actual
run.
thing.
He would run all the way down to the flesh beast. I think he's gonna be able to get there. He would use his bonus action to dash.
You'd have to
Or
go.
to the
You could get up to
sorry,
the Woe Strider.
Woe Strider. That's
Yep.
it. Yep.
There.
Sure.
Okay. You are next to the Woe Strider, ready to attack. As Hashin, you see all this going on.
You leaving that Gloomstalker alone?
Hmm?
All right.
You leaving that Gloomstalker?
No.
I'm gonna go for. Where are you, Hugo? I'm gonna first shoot the one in the air.
Okay, make your attack.
Are you making me roll at disadvantage?
Nope. I'm saving those.
Okay.
I think I have 10 left.
I think so. I was just gonna count.
25 to hit.
That hits. Roll your damage.
Using my last favored foe.
Okay.
Yes, 10.
Sucks. 10.
Hit it one more time.
You should have Fury of the Smolden.
17 on the die.
Okay.
Nice!
Your second arrow pierces through what would be its,
Go,
you think
Habibi.
its heart, as its wings begin to beat wildly as it spirals down and smashes into the marble flooring and just goes still. The shadow, wispy shadow, begins to dissipate, and the leathery flesh seemingly eating itself as it begins to turn to mythos muck.
No blood.
Are you staying there?
20 feet up, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna stay there. Do I feel like I have a good view of all of the other enemy combatants at this point?
You have a pretty good view. I mean, it's the the bone dragon is kind of in the way of the flesh warper.
Yeah, but I have sharpshooter.
Yes.
Unless
think-
it's completely obscured.
No, it's because you have sharpshooter. You think you could probably hit it.
Okay.
Through some bones.
Well, that's badass.
You would have a better view at the next one, but you'd have to climb it once more.
I don't know if I can risk that at this point. Can I see the other dude next to the flesh warper?
The Woe Strider?
Yep.
Yes, you can.
And I can see the big dude with 2 mouths.
You see one of the mouths, yeah.
Okay. I feel pretty good where I'm at then.
Yeah, you do. That thing is friggin' scary.
I know it's looking at me. So.
Oh, yeah, it
I
is.
think you have it backwards. That's better.
No, I'm pretty sure.
All right.
That's all I can do.
Ray is up. She
It's like a worm.
sees the massive creature
No, she doesn't.
and runs
No, she.
away
Okay, good.
towards the Woe Strider.
She goes to kill that
I'm
thing.
gonna help you, Hugo! And she brings her attack down. First attack. Let's get Ray up here.
Is she not, like, gurgling from the inside out?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, but she does get her attack still.
She's peppy.
Yeah. Oh, this! She's puking up the dark. Oh, this! I'm gonna help you, Hugo! This hurts so much! Ah! As she is raging. That's a 19 on the die. That hits.
Yeah, this thing's gotta be dead.
Second is a 18 total. That meets
8?
the Woe Strider.
Wait. She's a D4.
We're using it?
Should we use it?
Wait, if it meets, then it hits, right?
Yes.
Oh.
So then.
Then no.
Stop trying to bait him! It's late!
Sorry. First attack does 16 points of damage. Second attack does 12 points of damage. 28 total to the Woe Strider. Still up.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, still up.
Thank you for the raid, Alex Terror.
Yes, thank you for the raid.
Thank you.
I don't know, did we get
No.
subs yet?
Thanks for the follow as well.
Awesome. Thank you guys. Appreciate you, Raiders. We are in the middle of a massive
Something.
eldritch brawl where the party has dealt with several mythos creatures
In the Shadowfell.
in the Shadowfell, assaulting the Raven Queen's Fortress of Memories. They're fighting alongside several Shatterkai.
Not really anymore.
There's still some left. Several of them have been eaten.
We are wading through dismembered Shadow Kai.
And the Raven Queen's Chosen has just retrieved a mote of shadow as the vault begins to collapse around her, and she needs to make her way out to seek to escape with her friends.
Yes.
Ray is just gone. It is now the second grouping of enemies, which is just the Woe Strider left. Oh, did I forget the Flesh Warper again? Gosh darn it. I did.
Oh, darn.
We're going to just have the Flesh Warper go on the Woe Strider's turn. Woe Strider is going to attack.
I wonder if he's warm. Like, if you give him a
let's
hug, does it feel
see.
warm? Like,
Oh, don't ask that.
If you give him a hug, he absorbs your health.
it's true.
And your flesh.
And yeah, all of you.
Hugo,
I think it's nasty.
I
Yeah.
need you to make a Charisma saving throw. As
It's like the one
the
thing I can
eyes
do
of the
well.
Woe Strider
The one thing I'm not good at.
flashes towards you,
But I critted.
Of course
That's a
you did.
22.
and you
22.
You are
you
rolling so
resist-
hot tonight. Great
you
job.
resist the stolen dreams.
Ooh.
You do take 15 points of damage, but you
Right.
do not have your dreams stolen. Aw. The Flesh Warper
Aw.
goes to engulf Overseer.
No. What's he gotta make?
First is his attack. That is a 18 plus. That hits. He now must make a strength saving throw.
Deflect missiles?
Deflect missiles. It's 14, but that's not good enough.
Oh no.
As the Overseer is engulfed and eaten.
He did good.
He's-
He held out this long.
You don't
You-
know? You don't think he would kill himself?
You don't
Is he
know if
taken into
he's
this thing?
dead. He's just
okay.
swallowed by this creature.
Yeah,
It's
usually
gonna be like a Men in Black moment where he's gonna blast out from inside.
Please.
that
I'm
usually
assuming-
goes well. There's 3 stories in history that I can think of where that went well. Men in Black,
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Guardians of the
Guardians
Galaxy,
yeah.
and
Jonah?
Jonah.
What about Pinocchio?
Oh, that's right.
But is this
Did
guy
that
a
work
real
out
boy?
well?
I mean,
He found Geppetto,
he eats the
didn't he? In the
Did he?
or the fish? I can't
Void
remember.
Spew and gains 50 hit points back.
Gosh.
Now I gotta watch
Oh, that's
Pinocchio.
lovely.
There are 2 more corpses before him. Ray does get an opportunity attack, as does Sentinel. So, Ray... Sentinel rolled a 4, that's a miss. Ray is going to roll... That's another 19 on the die, that's another hit. That is 14 more points of damage to the creature, which helps to offset some of its hit health that it just reabsorbed. It is now Celine's turn.
Sacred Flame on the flesh guy.
Okay, dex save. That is a 13.
Fail.
Damage as it takes
Am I doubling?
double.
There we go! Finally! Alright, 7, 14, 21, 26.
Wow, that's pretty good for a cantrip.
Yeah.
As the radiant energy flashes away, several square feet of the sinewy, rubbery flesh of this massive pile of nasty. It is. Are you staying still there, Celine?
How much movement did that thing just cover?
I mean, it
Was that like 50 feet?
was
of
here
movement?
and it just went to here. So it was like,
40?
yeah, about that.
Who's directly south of me? I can't tell who that is.
That is Anthony.
Oh, word. I'm gonna go rejoin my pal there.
Okay.
You just see me skipping across the.
All right, you get up behind Anthony, who has just cast a Starfall spell, exhausting his last 5th level,
Awesome.
and it is now his turn. She says,
I don't know if we can win this one.
bada bing, bada boom. We gotta do something here, eh? As he
Throws a meatball at him.
He does.
lines up with the Woe Strider and
That's a
casts
spicy
his
meatball.
6th level spell,
Oh boy.
which is Sunbeam.
And he wants to use it on that guy?
Yeah, he's
He begins concentrating on it. This is damage he can do every turn in a
It's something.
60-foot line. It is a Constitution save.
You're rolling with disadvantage?
Nope.
I just didn't know.
12 fails
Nice.
He's immolated.
and takes 68. 30 radiant points of damage, doubled. That is 60 points of radiant
He's gotta be
damage.
gone.
The Woe Strider gets
Evaporated?
evaporated.
So it can't be
Nice.
picked back up.
Cannot be
Okay.
picked back up.
By the flesh hoover.
But didn't we need the blood?
Mm-hmm.
At this point,
This one currently has
tough shit skis.
3 of its blood. 3 creatures' blood,
Right.
including itself.
Okay.
That's 150 points it picked up.
It is now.
Is it when does
Oh,
the
and
dragon
it's making
go?
its
Yeah,
way
this-
towards
we're
the other
gonna-
ones.
I was
Correct.
supposed to go at the top of the round. I forgot.
Is there anything? we
Which is
can-
fine. This actually worked out better because the enemies have cleared. She will rush forward and see what's going on, proverbially shit herself, and transform back into.
What? Oh, thanks for your help.
And she will cast a Wall of Force.
Okay.
Okay.
So a wall of force inside a wall of force.
Yes.
We are a rushing nesting doll.
That's what I was going to actually do next.
To
I have a spell.
Do you
seek
have a
to
wall of force
block
spell
If you're
slot?
gonna do
this creature's advance.
Okay.
She turns to you all and she says, I certainly hope your friend is quick. As she steps back towards
yeah, me too. Yeah.
she steps back towards the seal and she gestures towards the Shatterkai. Do something! As she-
Something.
I'm still looking at my benefits.
They rush forward and they attack the remaining.
They're gonna all get absorbed.
It's
got 6,000 hit points.
Attacking the remaining Kildrick, since they're still flesh warped, and they're attacking them.
Fair enough.
Flesh
That's a
one's like,
16.
ooh,
That's a
DoorDash
hit. 19 on the die. That's a hit. They kill them. They're dead.
Good for them.
They move up.
Yeah, that's good for him.
They move
Nice
up.
to have a
There is a full battalion and 5 left here, and they stand at the ready to face Void Beast Gemini, which is, you don't know the significance of that, but it is Gemini. All right.
I'm just
okay.
gonna sprinkle that and not say anything else.
It is now Cacophony's turn.
Alrighty.
Google.
I need you. I need you to now make an athletics check as you seek to.
It's a cryptocurrency. Got it. I see what you're. Oh no, I thought so. Gemini has 2 faces.
What?
It has 2 faces.
It does.
That's why it's called Gemini.
20.
20. You are able to, with a burst of energy, surge forth as the back of the dais begins to collapse.
Okay.
You approach what was the entrance to this place, your devil's sight guiding you through. I need you to make an acrobatics check as you need to now jump as the floor collapses from underneath you.
19.
You emerge on the other side out of the mouth of the vaulted guardian that you used the keys upon. The mouth closes behind you. The keys remain in place. What do you do as you are prone on the ground before the mouth?
Run out of there, I guess. I have...
You have what you came for.
Yeah, I have the obelisk, which I don't really know what it is, but it was there. I grabbed it. I have the mask. I have the mote. I'm running back the way I came in, hopefully.
I love your narration.
Okay.
Have the mask, have the moat.
You
Check.
rushed forth.
On my way out.
Full speed.
Full speed, leaving the keys behind, and you now
Oh, was I supposed to
emerge
grab those? I don't know.
into the
I guess.
fray of your enemies.
I'm gonna throw something at you.
I asked. I described them.
Go back and grab them.
Come back.
Retcon.
180.
Alright, I'll turn around.
I'll
get out, and then I'm like,
one. Just grab
wait.
one.
Sheen told me to grab something. So I turn around.
I did tell her to grab something cool.
Okay.
Grab the ivory one.
Are we only trying to
I
get
was gonna
one?
try to grab all 4.
Oh, I guess you could do that too. I mean, you
Yeah,
can't,
but really
can't
don't
open it if you...
Okay, this... You rush forward, you stop, and you think, no, wait! I want some keys! You do not make it out into the fray, which is going to set this back another round.
Bargain bin
And
sale.
so...
Okay, we
All
got
right,
this.
get the keys.
We got this.
Alright.
What keys are you seeking to grab?
This is fun.
And in what order? And tell me the order, please.
I'm gonna try to grab them all from left to right. So starting with
Starting with Ivory.
Ivory, yep.
All right, strength saving throw.
Oh,
Jewel.
is that my... Oh, it's here.
Ooh. Up. Scroll up. It's in your saving throw section.
18.
You
Dang,
grab
a
Ivory.
Strength saving throw? 18.
You
That's
move
great.
on to Gold. Strength saving throw.
They all strength.
5.
Gold does not budge.
Alright.
You move on to Diamond. Strength saving throw.
12.
Diamond does not budge. You move on to Silver.
Alright. That's not gonna work. 4.
Silver does not budge. You have obtained Ivory.
Alright.
Door can't be open. They still need that key.
Yep.
You have retrieved one key. The
Put it in
Ivory
my bag
key.
of holding and turn to go back in the other direction, wondering if anyone saw me run out and then run back in.
Do you kick
You're
the door
on
as you
the
leave?
you're on the closed caption television like ow no ow ow.
Yep. Bird noises.
Kildrick rushes forth,
Dies.
and
No, he can live. He can make it.
they.
do it.
What do you want them to do?
What can they do?
Have him pull back.
Yeah.
Pull back and regroup with the rest of the rest of the battalions at the
Yeah.
bottom.
Well, yeah,
Okay.
we need a new leader because Shivok's gone.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
They
she
all
waxed
they
blood.
pull back in their ragtag form.
All 6 of them.
As well, I can take this one out. This is done. That's Rubius, and we're back to the top of the round. Gemini moves forward. As it spews a
Oh boy.
bile all over
Oh.
the wall of force, some of which is able to careen over.
Broke the levees, huh?
So
The
those
wall
of
of
us with a
force
barf phobia
remains
are really
in
enjoying
place,
this field.
but it is now visible as the bile is kind of all over it.
Gotcha.
It turns.
You.
Moves forward. Eats the Gloomstalker's body crashing and crushing through the rubble. Squares up.
Is it gonna eat the flesh thing? Or just the dead things?
And sees Cacophony.
Does it?
Yeah, does.
Cacophony got there?
Sure.
I'm straight
That's what
straight
she
ahead. Uh-oh.
And moves forward,
Oh, that thing moved really far.
eating the others.
Okay.
Seeing Anthony and Celine, it begins to shrivel, if it can. It begins to contort itself, better word, into the shape of a sphere or ball,
It's a roly-poly?
preparing to rush forward, crushing you under its weight, piercing
Nice.
you through the multiple spikes that it contains.
Oh boy.
Although it can't do it this turn. At
So
that,
you're saying there's a chance?
at that,
Holy
Vassal turns.
Oh my gosh.
You guys.
She sees the flesh warper.
Ugh.
She casts banishment on it.
Why didn't we think of that?
Because we need the blood.
Oh, well, yeah.
And
We'll have to come back another way.
it needs to roll a charisma saving throw.
With disadvantage?
No.
You gonna use
I have,
one?
how many do I have left?
10.
10.
Right? I'm gonna use an advantage.
Jake.
Delete!
Advantage! Charisma!
Ooh.
2 14s.
How charismatic is a shambling mound of flesh?
+1.
Fails.
Fail.
It fails.
Joke's on us, though. Its domain is just
Wait,
outside the wall of force.
Matt.
What?
Can she do that? Is banishment concentration and is wall of force concentration?
Wall of Force, once it's cast, is
It
in
is
place.
cast.
Is it?
Yep.
Yep.
Well, I mean, wall of force doesn't matter now. It just circumnavigates.
Basic-
Well, yeah,
Basically-
the wall of force is concentration. So
Oh, is it? Yeah, it
is.
disappears. She
It
doesn't care
disappears.
because
Nothing's
it
behind
did
it
its
anyway.
it served its purpose to
Correct.
redirect
Delay
it.
it. Yeah, that's fine.
And it didn't get a bile spew on everybody.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
great.
that's right.
You might want to keep
Fantastic.
that out, though, because I have a feeling Hugo might cast it.
That's fine.
Stay strong.
I'm trying.
Alright,
You got
it
this.
is now Hugo's turn.
All right, you said this thing
Sling
curled up
takes it
into a
up.
ball, right?
It seems to be contorting itself into
old now.
a narrower
Is
and
it in a?
more compact space. Yes.
It's in like a 20-foot radius now.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, roughly 20
So then
foot.
we're gonna cast wall of force around it and say screw you.
Okay. It is very tight, so we're gonna see if you can actually manage this.
Like a
Right.
tiger.
That's right. I'm contorting it right around it and squeezing him in.
Okay, I need
He's got
you.
there's plenty of room.
I need you to roll a disadvantaged
Do you have an advantage?
Arcana check.
Do we have one as a team?
We
have
one.
two.
We have two left. Take
Well, then
it.
we're gonna make
Take
it straight.
Straight.
Okay.
Arcana check.
Arcana check.
You should be good at this. Straight
I'm
roll.
very good at Arcana.
Straight roll, baby.
Oh,
2d4.
sorry, Matthew.
2d4.
It doesn't matter. It's like a 29.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying
29?
that badly.
I know. I was like, oh no.
No! Are you rolling off? Oh no, you're not. Oh! Hugo!
With a lid on it
Yeah, if it's within
and underneath
40
so-
feet,
so it
I can
can't-
put a
it
whole
can't-
dome around it.
The wall of force is placed, and it is seemingly trapped.
Seemingly trapped.
I think it's about to burrow.
No, it would be.
No,
in
it's
a
a
Oh,
box.
it
sphere.
can't.
The
Oh,
only thing
yeah,
it
you're
could
right.
do is probably dimension door out if it has that.
Yeah, I don't know if it has that. Well, then we're just
And then it's gone.
cacophony run.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
And that's what Hugo
it-
just basically says is tells everyone to run to the portal.
How does he say that?
Run.
Everyone run to the freaking portal!
I tell you what, under heavy stress, his voice changes all the time.
Yes, I know!
I think there's something going
Should
on
have
up
seen
there.
him when I had to stitch
We're
up his
going to
drawing
talk
muscle.
about this later.
All right, Hasheen, you're up.
I try to climb down.
Okay, roll athletics. This is 20 feet of movement.
You know what?
I do
No,
have
I just
Dimension
jumped.
Door.
You
I
jumped.
did take it because I
doesn't
was
matter.
like,
I've
you know
taken
what?
no
I might
damage.
need to
The
Roll.
worst I
Get
can
out of
take
there.
is 2
jump
Roll
out of the
acrobatics.
situation real fast.
You got this. You got this, Sheen.
I'm fading. You got it, Habibi.
Do I still have my D4?
Yeah, of course you do. I'm right there.
14.
14. You jump down, slamming on the ground, taking 10 points of bludgeoning damage. I need you to make a concentration saving throw.
Was this a check or a saving
what?
throw?
For the damage you took, you were concentrating on... Oh, fairy fire doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
Forget that.
Was that? Did you just do a check or
Never
a saving
mind.
throw?
just
You're down.
jumped.
That
Yeah, but what did
is...
it make you roll?
You're not knocked prone, however, so you didn't fail such
That
that
bad.
it actually... Just a little bit.
So here's my question.
Yep.
Does essentially falling use up any of my movement?
It's supposed to. I'm going to make it use up 10 feet of movement instead of 20.
Fine. Over my shoulder, I'm going to cast on this thing Sickening Radiance in there.
Yes.
Okay.
Can you actually do that?
Yeah.
Remember we
How
established
does
this.
it get through a wall of force?
Because I can
You can
choose to
you can
put it
choose
inside.
a point.
Oh.
Was he
Okay.
not
It's
here
not
for the
a
session
it's
when
not
we did
a
this?
trajectory projected spell. It's a point that emits,
Very
Wow.
cool. I like that.
much like fireball.
At 4th level.
So like
You
if you would
saved
cast
that all this
fireball, you
time?
could cast it inside there, but the fireball
Nice.
couldn't extend beyond
Excellent job.
it.
Same thing with the
Awesome.
Sickening Radiance.
Excellent job.
Sickening Radiance does extend beyond.
But this
it,
is a 20-foot thing, so
Yeah.
it should just be inside.
it is, but just for purposes of... Because you guys trapped the genie before,
That's true.
and Sickening Radiance does extend beyond that.
That's true. Okay. And
Don't even worry about damage. You can't kill it.
I-
I mean, you...
I don't want to be here to see if I can.
Right,
I just want to hurt it.
right.
And if it can die, great, we're gone. If it doesn't, it's hurt, and maybe those guys
You don't...
can
I'm
live.
just telling you, you don't have enough time to kill it.
Perfect.
Holy cow.
Wow.
Whoa.
All right, you're saying like 60 rounds isn't enough to kill it.
It's not going to stay in there.
Oh,
Okay.
all right.
All right. Then I move 20 more feet towards the seal.
Okay.
I think that's all I can do, right?
Finally got the balance.
Can I?
You're a jerk.
I can't bonus action Misty Step, can I?
You cast Sickening Radiance, so
Alright.
no.
Then yeah, I'm. Whatever. 15 feet away. 20 feet away.
Okay, let's try to scoot that down.
Dang, this
So it
thing's
can
scary.
teleport out.
That's
what you're saying.
Yeah. After Hasheen's turn, Sickening Radiance is cast. It will use its legendary action to...
Oh, hello. Hi.
No!
Misty Step.
I still had to take some damage there. Just want to say.
Does he take a level exhaustion?
I'm
Does that do
amazed
anything?
how animals have Misty Step.
Well, this is Void Beast Gemini. It's named.
That's crazy.
I think it's pretty special.
Did it like bore with its mouth a hole through and just do it, or did it just?
You
step?
watch as it kind of... if it could fold itself upon itself, it like sucked itself in, disappeared, and then in one massive explosion of sinew and muscle and
I feel very
tooth and claw reemerged right in front of Cacophony.
This too.
Cacophony, its mouth is open, larger than two of you.
What does that do?
As
I dash.
you face this creature
Dash action.
straight
It's a
ahead,
bonus.
Yeah.
as you are seeking to rejoin your compatriots.
Is it worth attacking it and then dashing? All right.
All
where
of
is
the other
everybody?
enemies are gone.
I think I have.
It's effectively has never been hit. So
Right.
what are you going to
Okay.
do?
Celine,
Throw
you're
an
up.
Eldritch Blast at it and kill it?
I am up.
No.
Okay.
But an Eldritch
gonna hit
Blast,
and
blast
run.
could potentially move it.
Closer.
Oh yeah, that's right. Come through it.
No, I mean I just got inflict wounds, which
There's
is
literally nothing I can do, I
6d10
don't
damage, which won't really do much for this.
I
but in
would-
general,
I
that's-
cast Sanctuary on Cacophony.
well,
That's
I was
what I do
also.
with my last spell slot.
Is it? It's
And
not my
I'm
turn
running.
though, right?
No,
I can't do
you
anything.
don't have
Okay.
You cast Sanctuary.
I think you're
Alright, that's my
correct.
last
Which
spell
is
slot.
I was gonna dimension
one of the most
door
That
underrated
would
first
work
level
too.
spells.
at where everyone else is.
And then I'm out.
It's so good.
I'm
That
running.
would,
Yeah.
that would be
Just
perfect too.
zoom right where
Perfect.
You
That's
are
your
within
idea.
30 feet of Cacophony. You're able to do that.
dimension door.
You
I'm
do
gonna
take
definitely not
an
doing this just
you
in
do
case.
take an opportunity attack
From the thing?
The thing.
I don't have a way to get out of it anyway. It doesn't matter. Do it.
So, I'm using an advantage.
Go ahead.
Delete.
I didn't have a way to get out of there anyway.
It's a 27 to hit.
Oh yeah, that's gonna do it.
You're down.
Probably.
That is
There was no way I could have gotten out of there.
50 points of slashing damage.
That's exactly the amount you needed to put me down. That's
As
insane.
Cacophony casts Sanctuary.
Good thing that's not concentration.
It is not. I looked at that too because I wanted to keep it from going. It's a bonus action.
So you're
It
down.
goes down
down.
right in front
By
of
the exact
What-
amount I needed.
What took you down?
The
That thing!
creature.
50 points and an opportunity attack.
How far are you from the-
Celine goes down.
portal.
Anthony stands.
You take a hit this whole time and then you took me out at the very end.
How did it
You
take?
suck!
Opportunity attack. She was right next to it.
There's no way I can't
She-
misty
she
step or
had to-
anything. I
she
had
move
to.
away
Can't disengage.
Well, I had to cast Sanctuary on her.
Cacophony.
Wait, which is a bonus action, so I could do that.
Could do that.
Fudge!
But you
Whatever,
didn't.
I'm too tired. Go. Doesn't matter.
Ah.
I'm not allowed to play strategically past 11 p.m.
Let me see what we got here.
I do feel like the cat lady was forgotten.
I was so excited that
Oh yeah, where's Katja?
You don't know?
I mean, I feel like I would because I was right next to her
Did you look down back at her as you?
all the time.
She was not there.
Every time I shot, I'd look.
She was not there.
Interesting.
All right. Sorry, guys. I can
Um,
only think a little bit when I'm this tired.
Let's see.
Well, that would've changed
He does
things.
not have
Damn.
Dimension Door. Which I was hoping he had.
A dare / challenge.
Don't.
He casts haste upon himself,
Who's he?
Anthony. And he grabs Celine.
Let's go.
And now that he has double his movement speed,
It's normal, right?
he can move normally. Hey, yo! She's down! Help her! That thing just took a claw out of her back! Yo, bada bing!
Oh, no.
Good news. I took Cure Wounds, 3rd level of Ranger, but we didn't long rest yet.
That'll be helpful in 8 hours. Thanks,
Oh
buddy.
wait, do I have that thing?
Spare
Defy
the
death. No, defy death.
Too late.
For
That
you,
gives
I
you a
think.
roll.
Girly,
Does it give me a roll or you?
you gotta get out of there.
I know. Am I up?
It is now Sentinel's turn. They
Oh, I feel so dumb.
keep perimeter.
Yep,
Yeah, that's what they do.
that's definitely
That's
what they
exactly
do against
what they
Void
do.
Beast Gemini.
Cacophony.
Alrighty. I am going to.
Don't you dare. Oh no.
Wait. What? Dimension door to the portal.
What's the spell?
Does she ever shadow
You
a Moyle
teleport
still
yourself from your current location to any other spot within range, which is 500 feet. You arrive at exactly the spot desired. It can be a place you can see, visualize,
As the maw
or
of this
describe.
creature is salivating before you, a la Jack Sparrow in the face of the Kraken. You don't flinch. Instead, you reach out into its maw, and you trace a square right in its
What a move.
mouth. You jump in,
What a move.
What a move.
and you reappear next to the downed Celine and Anthony as he is muscling her towards the center.
Can she do a cantrip?
That is her action to cast Dimension Door, I believe.
Yeah.
All right.
So
You can do it next round.
Yeah, next round, spare the dying, and you get a 1d8 hit
Oh, really?
die back. Yes.
top of the round, Vassal Urus
This time, I'll help you.
drops banishment
really dumb
because
right
she can no longer concentrate on it
Oh, son of a gun.
as she casts the spell to activate the portal. She holds herself in the center. You have 1 round to get through!
6 seconds.
Spider.
So, Hugo, you're up.
Disengage.
Hugo will just Misty Step into the portal.
Okay.
Or that.
No attempt to help Overseer, stuck in the flesh warper.
Yeah, well. Sucks for her.
Okay.
I'll use the one in my ring, too, just to make it interesting.
Yep. You
Oh,
disappear.
time out.
Oh, that's... Wild Surge! Give it to me. Give me a d20. Let's just see if you roll 10 or below.
58.
First, okay,
Sorry,
so
I
58.
did the wrong one,
roll
right?
a d20
I
first.
need d20 first, huh?
Yep.
6.
That is a Wild Surge.
So 58.
So
That was
58. I need another d20 first.
Dude, you're going to kill us.
I'm hoping to. In the box. How's an 11?
11 is not terrible. That is just nuisance.
Oh. I grow
50.
rabbit ears.
58.
I turn into a dog again.
You are surrounded by a faint, pleasant odor. You gain advantage on all charisma checks and saves you make for the next minute.
Could have used that a little while ago.
That's why I start smiling.
As you disappear into the portal, well, as you teleport, you appear briefly and then disappear. Hugo is off the table. Hasheen, you're up.
Is there anyone for me to help that I could grab along the way?
I mean, Celine's in the arms of Antony.
Right.
There are several Shatter Kai. You watched Overseer Urus get absorbed or eaten by the creature. Okay.
What do you want me to do? Run over there, reach in, and lose my round?
I'm just saying, you know.
We gotta get that skedaddle.
Yeah, I'm just going to run to it. And maybe help. Can I help Celine?
Are you entering or are you...
Can I push them in with me?
You cannot. You can go in yourself is what you can do.
Then I'm entering.
You are enter and Hasheen is off the board. Ray turns to the flesh warper. Please roll a perception check.
With advantage?
Does she have any left? She does. She'll use one. Go ahead.
Alrighty.
13.
13.
Whatever her
Plus perception. She has +2, so 15.
She's still emboldening bond and checked, so she should be able to add a d4 to that if she needs to.
No.
No?
Save it. She sees
Okay.
what looks to be the hand of the Overseer in the mouth of the creature.
Ooh.
She reaches in to pull him out
Fine.
using her action. I need an athletics check. She will use an advantage. How many does she have left?
None.
That's her last one.
Do you want me to roll?
Go ahead and roll her athletics plus 13.
23.
She has advantage. Did you roll 2?
I did.
23. Overseer.
Do I need to add a d4?
No. He emerges as she pulls him out. She turns, rushes forth as she takes the opportunity attack. It attacks her. That is a 19 on the die. She takes 30 points of bludgeoning damage, halved to 15. Its reaction is gone, thus giving Overseer the opportunity to escape. She disappears off the board. Celine, death saving throw.
Pass.
1 success. Anthony pulls you into the seal. All of you are off of the board.
What about Overseer?
You don't know. You disappear before you see what happens to the end of this.
We wouldn't see him come through?
He hasn't come through. He emerged. She didn't pull him with her. She just pulled him out and left.
Okay.
If she would have pulled him with her, she would not have had the movement to get there.
No, yeah. I don't know when he's up.
As soon as
Hypothetically,
as soon as the last of you enters,
Shots.
I got you.
she finishes the spell, and all of you disappear. In a flash, you feel your bodies turned inside out, right side up, as the sickening change in gravity takes you. You are reverse projected back through the astral gate from which you came, and as space and time bends around you, you feel the sickening, almost bubble pop as you re-emerge within the confluence of planes in the throne room of They in Scarlet.
What kind of damage did I take?
Smiling dragon looming over you.
Oh, good.
Its red scales rippling with excitement as Vassal bends a knee and looks up at her masters, and then looks over to Cacophony. Have you succeeded? Or is it time to die?
We have succeeded. Yes.
So nonchalant. Yeah,
At
yeah.
that,
Yeah.
a smile licks the lips of the dragon, who looks over to a figure that steps forth. Tall, purple, wielding a hammer, petting a dragon. As Yanni looks upon you.
No way.
I gotta work with them? Oh, mama. And
You're
that's where we
lying.
will end tonight's episode.
Wow. What kind of damage did I take from that thing again?
50.
50
but, like, what
points
kind
of...
Slashing?
It's that was technically slashing. Yeah.
Alright. Makes sense. That
Um,
was bonkers.
I don't know if we got any new subs or anything. I wasn't
Bunch
really...
of follows.
Okay, thank you all for the follows. We really appreciate that. Hope that you enjoyed that. It was intense for a while. Cacophony got one of the keys out, which is a big deal. Gemini has been loosed. The Flesh Warper remained. But all the other Eldritch Horrors were put down. You saw some of the power of the Vassal. And now you get to meet a new friend who apparently you have to do some work with.
Or foe.
Thank you all for staying with us through this lengthy episode. We wanted to get to this point as our good friend and former cast member Austin will be joining us next week.
Yeah, Austin!
Yeah, Austin!
He's definitely not watching. It's midnight.
That's okay. It's fun for us. And we will pick things up here as the party must now seek to deal with the dragons in whatever task they have for the rats, those who rage against the storm.
Another task? We just did their task.
Thank you for being here. We really appreciate your involvement and participation in the chat, in the community, the cheering of bits, the follows, The raid, thank you again. LX Terror, what is LX? Is that 60 or 40? What's 10 after 50? I can't remember. Roman numerals.
That one's 60, I think.
60, is that 60? 60 Terror? I don't know. I'm sure there's some intelligent reason for it that I'm not adroit enough to determine.
That one's made up.
Totally made up.
I know.
We hope to see you next Tuesday night when we pick up our story here as the fun team here continues to loot, die, and repeat. Have a great night, everyone. Cheers.